Sometimes we don't know.
Listen, it's fine. You were just... I was under the impression you were just very sleepy. And just...
No, it's
resting
okay. I
here.
fucking got this. I don't know.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a little fucked up right now.
Yeah, see, when you're sort of, curled up like that, it is hard to see.
You're
But now I see it,
criticizing
yeah.
my sleep position.
No, I'm not criticizing anything. I'm just saying I had to look really closely to notice that.
Okay.
You're fine. It's okay. I'm glad I understand why you're so tired. I do need you to, I can't... Can you, lay on your back? Is that possible for you? Just so I can get better access.
Oh my god, I could fit my whole hand.
I'm not pregnant.
I could fit my whole hand.
No,
in that.
you're not. You're like the opposite of pregnant. There's a hole in you.
You need a hole in your pregnancy, though, for the baby to come out.
I don't want to think
Did
about
you drug them?
synthetic reproduction. I'm just...
Anesthetic?
No, I don't... I didn't do anything for them. I just came in, they were asleep on here, they were, mumbling to themselves. I just thought they were sleeping. Alright, let me try and fix some of this wiring.
They also ran into a lot of walls. I watched it. I walked behind them while they slammed into walls.
Okay, let's hold it. Ow.
Does it hurt?
Some of them are fucked up. Yeah.
Can you turn your pain receptors off? Is that a thing you can do?
All of it turns off my sense of touch, though. You're gonna need to remind me to turn it back on before I try to walk, or else I'm gonna fucking...
Also, it might help them know if
Alright.
something's wrong.
Ow.
Okay. If it's possible for you, turn it off for now, and then once I'm done with the repairs, I'll let you know once I'm finished.
Alright, here's the brain. Oh. I'm seeing double. Can you hit a switch
Charles,
for me?
what's wrong? From yesterday?
Only the quarter-sized hole in my leg from yesterday.
my God.
Your hands right now.
I just have the tool in my hands to fix your wiring.
Okay, there's a button right here. You see the button? Smack it. Well, don't smack it. Just press it. There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna set that down next to me. It's very hard to hold things. Okay.
What did you say to me, Skip?
Don't touch it. I was asking you to press the button in my brain, but it's okay. Just let my
Just a
brain
few
right
more
there.
wires to attach back together.
Oh, God.
And there we go. That's the wires. Let's see. Anything else broken in there? Any circuitry and chips?
Nah, it must seem to be wire damage. Otherwise,
Alright.
you can't miss anything important.
And obviously the hole that needs to be repaired. What material is this? Your chassis?
Metal.
Metal.
Kind of metal.
do you know specifically?
Like harder than rock and roll.
Okay, if you don't know specifically, I'm just gonna grab what I think would be the most reliable. You probably have some, steel or something.
Okay. Rogue made chassis. I keep forgetting what it's made out of.
Do we have any steel plating?
I can't
need to remove
feel
this
my body. This is really freaky.
I'll
It's
be
okay.
done in
It's
just a
normal
moment.
for now,
Just need
okay?
to-
I can't feel your hand. I'm going to try not to grab it. I don't know if I'll squish it too hard.
Look, a
can't
lot of
feel it.
people go to the dentist, they get this sort of thing injected into them, and then they sit there saying absolutely weird shit. Avoid saying the absolutely weird shit. We don't need to hear it.
Okay. Okay.
Did you say you're pregnant?
What?
I'm not pregnant.
They said that nothing. What the fuck? Okay.
Cupcake, I'm not pregnant.
Alright,
Congratulations.
I found some steel plating.
Congratulations, you're not pregnant.
That pretty much fits.
They wanted to be pregnant.
Alright.
Can I turn off this mic thing going away? It's kind of annoying.
already if you're like a kid. I have a kid, but they're an adult, and it's different levels of responsibility than like, okay, he's like, well, I also know they have a synthetic or organic kid.
Well, if you
Yeah,
get a
it's a good
synthetic one, you
house,
can
okay.
literally build your perfect child.
Kind of fucked up if you think about it. Like, I
It
got
kinda is.
built. I got built for a specific purpose, for to be
Got
you
it.
know, this is what you expect when you build a
No, I
synthetic.
disabled
You're
it.
like, oh, this is gonna
Well,
do this
don't-
thing so good. And I don't want
Yeah.
to do that, though.
No, yeah, fair enough.
Cupcake, no.
You okay? Need medical?
I have a quarter-sized hole in my leg.
Okay, well, let's not lose that. Why are you here? You got it bandaged and everything, right? You're good.
Oh no, this is from yesterday.
Okay, good.
You think I'm that stupid?
No. I
on,
just,
man.
I worry, you know?
Of little faith.
Look, go fucking sit the fuck down, bro!
I will sit down over there.
Do not stop me, young man. I will make
Do you want me to turn your
I just don't know when my mic is off.
Where's your brain?
Because it does it when your mic is
I think I
muted.
put the button facing up.
Right here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Charles.
Seat.
Now. Seat. Charles, stop standing on your leg.
Thank you.
Oh, is there more work for me?
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't
my whole armor set from yesterday.
I'm more awake. Okay, but
Okay.
the pain's working its magic. Morning.
You know, I'm gonna
Ow.
go do you a
It's normal.
favor, Charles. I'm gonna be right back.
It really is.
Seems like I came on a good day. Lots of work.
You did.
I
So
can
you're
pay
done.
you.
You need your armor first.
Let me get off.
Right.
It's in the
Payment too,
backpack.
right?
For real.
I forget. Yeah, payment's important, I think. Do it.
Usually.
Is payment required for this? Yeah, sorry.
I
feel a
don't
little bad
entirely
'cause
know
they had
what Oliver and Toronto do, but we'll talk to them about employees.
I just
paying.
feel bad because you had a hole in your chest, you know? I don't want to, like, have you pay for that. That's, like, messed up. It's like healthcare and stuff.
Well, we don't have free
You need
healthcare. We're in the
balance on me.
slums.
I
Alright, just
get
so you
that.
want to hold hands.
I get that.
No, I may do that too.
Why is this
Look,
song
I'll
changed,
send
like,
you an
3
invoice later.
times?
That's how
I really
I'll,
like this song.
Don't
figure
let
out
Eli
the
know.
cost.
They'll
Just focus on getting better for now.
Thank you. Yeah, you know where to find me and beat me up if I don't.
All right.
God.
So you need your armor repaired.
Okay, just get it out of the backpack and set it on the table.
All right, cool. What kind of armor am I looking at here?
So you are looking at ceramic plate armor for the chest. It has been shot to shit. It has been fractured in half. A helmet, just like the one that is on Charles's chest. It has a ding with a little bit of red that you could probably identify as blood from your experience on it. And a pair of ballistic weave pants that have what seem to be a burn going through both sides of them, right about where the calf should be.
I have a patch over the impalement, but I don't want to talk right now.
And that is all.
What in the world happened to you?
That's gnarly.
Quinceanera for now. I'm sure.
I got a cool steel patch over it. I got like a Teletubby.
I'm very glad I bought
Yeah, I
it.
got like a rectangle over my stomach.
Yes.
It could've hit you in the spine.
It's gonna need to be entirely replaced.
It did.
Is that what it did?
So, it's
If
what
it hit you in the
was.
spine, you would have been okay, right?
Okay.
Currently,
So replace
it's,
ceramic plate.
I might not have been able to walk.
Ooh, nasty.
I know that.
This just
but,
needs to be sewed
Oh,
back
stuff,
together. You said the
stuff
ballistic
in there.
weave.
It wouldn't like
Yes.
kill me
And
though,
the
no.
helmet, I just
Not inherently.
bend that out of, you know,
That's what you're worried
it
about.
went into my
I
eardrum.
was worried.
Yeah. Okay. These
You're a
two
little bit
things
more
I can
durable than
certainly
us.
do.
We
As for
can
the ceramic
Help
plate,
with the.
you wouldn't happen to have any
everything else.
spare supplies on hand, what would you? Because I'm
That's
not sure
why
we'll have that in stock
there was
here.
a guy, kind of nice. He helped me get back to everybody, but he was slamming down Yark, and Yark kept shooting at him. They got a sledgehammer, so I got in the way. Like, stop it. It's like a dense
Break
string.
the steel plate and just replace the ceramic with
I-
the steel. I'm not gonna
Because
cry
he kept
about
trying
it.
to slam down on Jack
Okay,
with the
that can
sledgehammer.
all be done. It'll just take
Because I
me.
knew that I could be fixed, but Yark couldn't
Say
if he got
15 to 30
slam
minutes.
jammed into a puddle.
You can wait here if you'd like, or get a
This is
drink.
why I
Do
brought
whatever.
the
You could use a
spirit
drink.
I can just
Thanks.
pick it up at the end of the shift. That's gonna
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I need to check the rest of the street. Are you okay to walk? Sorry, I'm having issues.
I think so. Mostly. Yeah. My legs
Also,
are
So
so
you're done.
One
I'm
last
gonna go
thing,
lie
I
down
guess,
by
though
myself.
this one's entirely optional. I need you to
Slay Cooper really knows what he's doing.
weld the cylinders on this revolver.
Slay.
I got stick drift right now. It's really starting to fucking annoy me. I love this song in the beginning, but not anywhere else. I just want this part.
On the contrary,
I might
a lot
edit
of
this
people that
fucker.
work for him are thoughtless.
I suppose that is true.
I've been to the market district plenty of times and I have seen some shit there.
Well,
And
there's
I
a
should know
difference
because I
between
have a shop
taking
there,
someone
which was probably the worst
thoughtless
mistake of my
or
life, but
thoughtful
whatever.
and turning them thoughtless.
My bad.
instead
No,
of
no.
buying a mass-produced product. I think.
Shrug.
Alright, I want to check on the bar real quick.
No.
No, that can
You
be-
stay with Shen.
Yeah, you don't gotta baby me around. I'll be fine.
Speaking
Oh.
of the bar,
They're dead
I
now.
feel like it's
My god, everyone's fucking injured! Are you okay?
What the fuck?
I'll be fine.
Jesus fucking Christ. Every corner!
Also, has your armor thing always been purple? I felt like it was yellow.
Yeah, it's been purple all the time.
It's LGBTQ plus gamer lights. You can change the color.
Okay, fair enough then, I suppose.
I can't change the color. It's always been purple.
dancing. Ooh, 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 wow, wow.
What'd you say?
What are you going?
Caramel dancing.
What?
I gotta go to the bar and check on some
Why
shit.
did that drop? Okay. You do that.
Nathiel, are you injured too?
Yeah.
Oh my
All of us are.
fucking
Aiden's out down the road.
Aiden's also double injured? Are you injured?
No. Why would I be injured? I wasn't there.
I don't know. Everyone's injured right now. Let's just...
I'm not injured. Technically, I mean, growing horns and a tail technically means
It's kind of injury.
Yeah. Are you busy now, Hansky? Are you gonna be busy at some point soon?
I don't know. I might have a
Do
conversation.
quick talk.
What's the talk about?
With who?
I don't know.
Well, me.
Every time there's a conversation,
Very
it comes out of nowhere.
self-centered.
Where do you want to talk?
Well, somewhere private.
Excuse me, motherfuckers. Aiden, if you're fucking injured from going to the warehouse...
motherfucker?
I was probably the only one that didn't get injured from the warehouse.
Okay, good. Everyone's super injured right now. I'm like...
Yeah, I didn't. I made sure not to, like, do what I usually do. Usually, I stayed in the back and shot.
Good.
Sure thing. 25 credits.
Did you also get a rip of what happened, or?
I haven't been told much of anything. I'm waiting for everyone to not be injured because I remember Kaiga being
Well, I can.
upset that I
Well, if you
pushed
want,
it
I can.
before.
Well, I can tell you what happened if you want up there.
Shen wants to have a private conversation. Real quick.
Okay, then after.
Okay. this stick drift is fucking killing me. What's up? Where do you want to talk? Even deeper?
I don't care. Wherever. You want to talk here, you want to talk in there, whatever.
Let's talk here then. What's up?
Alright. So... Tech, I don't know how to say it, other than it being technical. I am separating myself from the Mirak.
Okay.
As in... not coming around as much. A lot.
It's too clean here. Not safe for you.
No. I have been... I don't know how to... Well, it's... So you know how Butch started doing the electricity shit?
Mm-hmm.
That got me thinking, because I was the person who told him and who taught him and who showed him and who was in the very, very close vicinity when he started doing that shit. So that got me thinking, like, what if my shit affected him? Am I growing too unbalanced, too chaotic in the whole... Okay, well, okay, so I had like an entire speech set out, and then I forgot it. Essentially, I can't be here because the enemies that I will probably end up making, Mirak cannot handle. I fear. And I do not want the backlash to hit Mirak.
Okay. That's understandable.
Also, staying at Mirak, I have been crippling myself. I've not been progressing anything of mine. I haven't been using my electricity abilities. I've not been really doing anything other than messing around and invisibility shit. And that is because I didn't want to progress them anymore. I didn't want to become more powerful. I didn't want to do anything that could possibly cause any sort of attention to the Mirak from my enemies. And from people who are more powerful, people who are looking for people like me. Cough, cough, Malleus.
Is Malleus looking for you?
People like
just
Malleus.
an
I don't know.
example.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm a fucking psionic. Kind of rare, quote-unquote, commodity. Also a psionic that isn't involved in several other guilds or businesses or anything. It is just solely involved with the Mirak. A criminal psionic. Someone who wouldn't be missed, other than by the people around him. Malleus went for Sokoto. Sokoto is involved with... is it... Aegis?
Yeah. They're barely even
involved with Aegis. Sokoto's friends with a shit ton more people than I am. They have connections. They'd be missed. They'd be investigated. Fable doesn't even come around to say hello anymore. That is the only connection that I have.
Well, I understand everything. If you feel like everyone's safer with you gone, I would... I want to fight to keep you here, but if you feel that way, then that's fine.
that has been the entirety of the last 4 months for me. Finding reasons to stay. Reasons to leave outweigh the reasons to stay. If I leave, I can focus on myself, grow more stronger, focus on my businesses,
What about the
gain wealth, I guess.
meat wall?
That'll be fine. I've already
Who has
taken a step
control?
back from that. I took a step back from that ages ago. You guys do. You guys have all the admin access.
Okay.
So you guys can do whatever you want with it.
At least visit me on occasion as a friend.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I can do that. I was gonna do that. Probably won't be looking like anything to do with what I usually look like. Probably a disguise. I'll probably dive deep into my information business, so if you guys need information,
Okay.
I can just come around and give it to you, or you can come and visit me in a bar or something. Talk there.
Alright. Then I guess you get no severance pay because I'm not firing you, right? You're quitting.
I was never really hired. I also never really worked.
I appreciated
I got
everything
severance
that you
pay.
did.
That'd be
though.
more money than you've ever paid me.
You never wanted pay, alright? I tried to hire you multiple times.
I never really cared. The money that I make from information gathering and information selling is like a lot more than what you would pay me, so it's better to be handed out to other people. I've never been one crushing for money, really.
Well, I need to talk to Aiden, I guess, about what happened yesterday at the warehouse.
I will come around at one point and drop off the burner that you can use to contact me.
Okay.
For the information stuff.
Alright, cool.
I don't particularly care about anything else going on. As in, I probably couldn't help.
Yeah.
And I really do not want to coddle you guys. Because I'm gonna be honest. Issues with synthetics kind of don't mean much to me. I can literally just hack them. I can break them down.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could just pop all these
that
things
I can fuck
like a
them up
balloon.
with. So, I mean, I can. It's synthetic shit. They're all connected. If it's, I'm pretty sure the synthetics that you're talking about are all like foot soldiers, so they're all connected to one sort of mainframe that gives the commands. Literally just could sever that connection. It's pretty easy. The entire shtick of me going into the net kind of fucked up my morals more than they were already fucked up. Did you know that I created Smiley?
No.
Yeah, neither did I until the last couple times I met with them. I recognize the fact that I made them into what they are now.
Okay, don't talk about that too much.
I haven't. No one knows.
Yeah, good.
Not even Smiley knows. Smiley just hates me, or doesn't like what I feel like when they look at me. I imagine because I don't like what they look like when I look at them. It's weird. They've taken what I did to them and they morphed it into their own torment. And
What
they're
did you
using
do
that
to them?
to empower their abilities. I attempted to melt their brain using psionics. It got their friend, which is why they carry around a helmet on a stick. That's the person I managed to kill. Smiley's a survivor.
Okay. Okay. I need to talk to Aiden. We'll have a drink or something when I'm not working. Just friends.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll probably come around to the bar, the swim or sink, or fuck, or another bar. Mutual bar.
Good.
I don't know
don't
if
shake
I'll hang
hands with
around.
devils.
I'll just ditch. I'm not a devil.
Hobgoblin, whatever you are. A fucking hug?
You only get one hug.
I don't like being short and him being the small one in the hug.
Yeah, well, blame Canicus.
Okay. I love you,
I don't really
bitch.
like goodbyes. I don't think anyone really
Yeah.
particularly.
This
would
isn't a goodbye.
know
Get
or
the fuck
care
out.
if I, just leave. So, you don't need to advertise the fact that I'm leaving, quitting, kinda. You can just be like, well, he's going on vacation.
Okay. I don't like.
I don't
telling
like
everyone
sucker
that
shit. So if I get a shit ton of messages about it, then I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and like cringe cry.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
So upset.
Aiden,
Yep.
you can talk upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need a key today.
Alright, what happened at the warehouse?
Pretty much. There's gonna be a meeting between the Valentes and Kaga and whoever wanted to show up. And so we all showed up. Just trying to make sure all the information was known between both parties of what each other knew. Then a large cloaked figure showed up with some sort of. He claimed it was an anti-material rifle and was aiming it at people. And then he backed off, and then a bunch of synthetics dropped down. I don't know if they were autonomous or just basic drones. And they started shooting and firing, and there's a few cloaked units with melee weapons, and we pretty much had to fight them off. And after every wave, there was an announcement type thing that claimed that the enemies were not like the level of threat rose, so more different, tougher enemies started showing up. Couples that had like LMGs, while others had giant chainsaws. And then some sort of smoke was dropped, and some sort of red mist was also there near the end, until it got to, I think, threat level 5, I think it was what was said, and that was when Kaga had to get into his mech suit, and these bigger and like synthetic units, massive shields and swords and spears came, and no one was able to do anything against them except the mech suit. And even then, Kaga was losing, and we all had to run. Like, and every single time one of the synthetics would be destroyed, it would just melt away.
What
So-
was the reason they were there? Just to get the Valentes?
Apparently there was a bounty on the Voluntees, and specifically there was like another thing with one of their members. And there was, I think, a couple people in the meat rack that were being looked at least, I think. There's some sort of something about a database. Like that's what... of like their database on like they know who's who or whatever. But other than that, I don't really... there isn't really much else except that we had to run. And no one died. There's a few grievous injuries, like I think Charles got hit in the leg. I know RG has a bunch of plasma burns. And I think that is it. I stayed in the back, mostly on the side. I didn't get shot at much, and none of the cloaked melee units attacked me, and so I just used my revolver and shot most of the time. So I'm perfectly fine from that encounter. So
I'm trying to figure out if I should shut down the teleporter. Just to make sure everyone's safe here for the next couple weeks. Because there's been a lot of threats. Maybe just permanently have it shut down for a while. Let people request if they need easy access.
maybe. Well, the thing is, one of this bounty hunter unit, or something called a contractor, showed up. And he's been to the meat rack a few times already, so, like last week, I think.
The guy with... it was yellow and he talks like a redneck.
Cowboy hat?
Southern drawl.
Cowboy hat? Yeah.
Okay.
That was the contractor, specifically for one of the volunteer members. A couple of them were able to fly as well. A few had most of the guns were ballistic, but there was a few snipers that I think had plasma. It was kind of hard to tell, but from the wounds, that's what it looked like.
I might have missed. Did they walk in from a direction?
I think they just teleported in, just right in front of everyone.
God, I hate teleport.
Either they teleported or uncloaked in front of everyone, so I don't know which. I can't tell.
Cloaking and teleporting is such a fucking struggle for us.
Mm-hmm.
How do we stop something we can't see coming? Okay.
Maybe. Well, if it's technology based, we can easily handle that. We just figure out what frequency is needed to cloak something, and for things to go cloaking, and then figure that out. And then send out like a pulse every minute or whatever to like ping it.
I think the most we heard in comms was that the warehouse was attacked and that Kaga would have more information.
But yeah. That is pretty much the gist of it. I believe they had, like, it was the same spot that we were at, that we had to fight at the warehouse like a couple weeks ago. Suppose they were the same bots that were at the Valentes that killed one of their members.
I think, I don't know if mine's connected or not, but Kaga's saying it's not connected. Which, I'm just sick of fucking things trying to assassinate us. Okay, well, if that's everything, I need to relax.
Pretty much.
Thank you.
So. Yeah,
You relax too.
I am, but work is relaxing.
I'm playing it that Hamsky needs to meditate every day to even use his chi. So if I haven't roleplayed meditation in a scene, I'm not going to be able to pull it out. I feel like that'll make it more worthwhile when I do pull it out. How you guys doing? Yeah, Hamsky's trying to be like extremely understanding that everyone's injured right now after last time, but he's still like worried that shit's gonna hit the meat rack and get everyone killed. Bro, I hate how this music changes. It's like I don't have any of these Stray songs that don't just change in the middle. What's up, Luna? I just want Hamsky's chi to be something I have to earn every time, and not just something I pull out when I need an edge. Also, it feels like sometimes I pull out the chi and it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I just want to... Once I have effects and shit, it'll be better, but once... I still want to have motivation and emphasis on it when it comes out. To be fair, everything that's happened with the warehouse has been separate from Hamsky. He has no control over the warehouse. He trusts Kaiga to take care of the warehouse. He has no say in it. I think that's been the thing that's been going on for months. He has no say in the warehouse, and he accepts that. He has full say in what happens at the meat rack. Hamsky's been walking around asking everyone if they're okay. Skipper's in the fucking garage. Charles was walking around hobbled. Aiden was fucking injured in the chair, said he didn't get hurt. Aiden gave him a full sit rep. If anyone was fully fucking injured, Aiden would have said it. Skip almost got impaled completely if he doesn't care about the people that are there. Yesterday? I asked multiple times for sit reps about the whole situation and I got nothing. So it's like, also Hamsky's like last time I even pushed this, then people got upset. So like, I need to be careful. He also waited at the train. He waited at the train for Skip and everyone to show up. So whoever got off of that train would have seen Hamsky. That was text roleplay. Well, that was us talking in Discord, actually. The first message? What was the first message? Of course he's gonna. People are saying they're leaving the warehouse, and everyone's safe. Why wouldn't he be like, are they tailing? Can they tail you? Would they track us later? Like, let's fortify the position. Also, like, all the messages in the comms were saying, like, the whole time that everyone's okay. Like, here, let me stream this, actually, so people get context. Kaiga had already said the Valentis helped everyone get out. From what I say, nobody got fatally injured. The warehouse got a fair bit of damage. My mech is pretty... Hamsky doesn't care about the structure and structural integrity of the warehouse. He doesn't care about the structural integrity of the meat rack. Right now, he's only giving a shit about the people getting out. And people have already told him that they're out. And then Hamsky said, would they follow? Because that's... And then he realized, you know, they already said that they fought them off. But, like, at the same time, we've been tracked over and over again. Would they track later? Would they come to us? Should I lock down the teleporter? Instead of like before, where he immediately pushed Kaiga, like, give me all the fucking information so I could keep this place secure. He decided to take it calmly and wait because people were injured. But I mean, for the most part, no one was saying anyone was like fully killed, and then Hamsky went to the train to wait for everyone to get off. We were talking about this in Discord, me and Skip and Magpie. And then he watched Skip and Magpie hobble their way all the way to the fucking garage in a weird fucking way. And then he stayed with Skip in the garage. Oh shit, how long have I not been... I know some people, when they meditate in-game, they actually meditate. I should do that.
I think the big one's their mum or something. Oh.
What's going on? Anything?
So far, not a lot. There's it's two people from Opticos. I think it's Skipper's mum. Skipper's mum and Kiwi. Okay. So.
God damn it.
So far they aren't kicking up they aren't the people from Opticos that kick up a fuss. They're the ones that Skip and Magpie are quite happy being around.
Also, the cat gang guy who was like,
Oh, yeah,
George, I think.
you
he's
know
here,
my lawyer,
and he's kind of not doing too well.
What do you mean he's not doing well?
So-
he was crawling behind Charles' memorial, and then what was it? The guy with the cat gang guy with the sword managed to get him out of there by waving a bottle of booze in front of him. Shenrod's ready to kill him.
Then I need to check on security. Toronto, I've been thinking about things. If people are gonna be on security, then they have to look like security even when they're not on duty. I need you to know that. If people can't trust the way that you're enforcing things when you're off duty, then they're not gonna trust it when you're on duty. I believe in you, Toronto. Prove it.
Core memories and shit like that.
So you,
What's up, man?
do you
What's up?
ensure his, you know what?
Hold on, I heard something in the fucking...
Did you hear the fire as well?
Robin, did you say something? It's gonna nag me later.
That was mostly a joke.
Robin
It's like, you're
deserves the
just like,
promotion.
oh, I believe in you.
They're
and
head of
you're
bar.
standing here like, yeah.
You're actually head of bar now?
They've been head of
Yeah,
bar
been
this whole
for-
time.
Wow.
Congrats. Didn't know.
Not this whole
Well,
time, but a while.
congratulations.
Well, ever since Nier became head of bar, you were head of bar. And that, there wasn't someone before that.
Get behind.
It depends on the level that you want. There's a basic, a premium, a platinum, and so like all of them.
Kind of lose my hearing. Kind of makes it room.
I'll just stick it on you. What do you want?
You can put it on me.
What's up?
Good morning, evening, afternoon.
Just
How you doing? You have what? Spare parts?
I'll just stick it in an
Good.
I have brought supplies for the garage to use.
Sam can decide later.
Hell yeah. We appreciate that.
Of course, least I can do.
Yeah. I need to check on some other things. I hope their injuries aren't too maddening. We try to keep them together, but it's hard down here.
I appreciate your efforts, even though sometimes I question your prowess. But I understand it's not easy to have superbly accurate instruments in places like this, and this is where Magpie has chosen to stay and live her life. So.
Yeah,
Oh, yay. We'll help you. We'll help him to install. Don't worry.
I gotta check on some other things.
You have a level in the garage now?
A what? Sorry?
A level.
Yo, boss man.
What's up?
Up and down perfectly or horizontal pretty
What's up?
Are you alright after the other night? What happened afterwards?
I wasn't at the warehouse. Oh, are you talking about a whole fuck ton of shit? I'm okay.
A whole...
What happened?
What do you do?
Remember when I told you about that man that nearly tried to kill him? That was the man I was talking to. They tried to kill him.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Really popular. He's my friend, Lion.
We've met.
I think I'm
Well, obviously,
popular
like,
man.
if someone's got someone going after them to kill them specifically,
boss
like,
man.
it kind of makes you a bit popular.
Can I ask why you went there without your armor?
I took it off for a brief moment because I felt like I could, and then I realized I can't ever do that.
Yeah, nobody bloody managed to. Who do you guys not think to, like, you know, pick me up from the ground? Just let me lay there. Assholes.
I thought someone picked you up.
Nobody did. Everybody walked over me and thinking like somebody else would take care of it.
That's enough to dodge.
I mean,
unfortunately, I had everything.
He has beat his face as far as I know. So maybe he wants to look what is happening in the clinic.
Oh, hey.
Everything going well?
Need something?
No.
Yeah, I just finished working on Charles' armor. Taking a bit of a break at the bar.
I'm
returning the pipe.
That's fair. Okay, Hamsky. I've literally just been told, did you get told, about Sonny and George?
No. I heard a little bit about George hiding behind the fucking graves. What happened?
Yeah, no, that was me. No, apparently, Sonny just mag-dumped his leg.
He gave him warning. Sonny approached, George approached Sonny, saying "fuck you." Then he proceeded to hold him by the arm and mag dump his leg off. I mean, like, he severed the leg with a mag dump.
Wait,
Then he
Sonny
proceeded
mag
to
dumped
put
his
and
leg?
bin
Yes.
Off. He severed it. Then he proceeded
Because
to put it
George
in bin and
did
spit
what?
acid all over it. I don't
What
know.
did he do?
Gave him warnings.
Who the hell is
Okay,
George?
he gave him warning. He
Cat
didn't
gang.
listen, and he got mad dumb.
lawyer.
Yeah, but there's now a melted leg in the bin just outside the ribbon chip.
You're not on security, but I am, so, you know.
Well, I'm just gonna pass right by this.
I mean, I'm kind of curious to find out, but goddamn. I swear, people sometimes they don't listen, don't they?
I don't know.
Christ.
What? You have what here? Oh, a fight. Okay.
Look at that. Sonny, can I get an update on what just happened with
Please
George?
don't fist bump me like that. You'll skewer me. I'm sure it'd go right through.
Last time he did something stupid, I warned him I would take it well. I was gonna give him a little bit more leniency, but he decided to throw it back in my face.
Where is he?
So I took his leg. Getting stumped.
What's going on there, Cheeky Breaky? What's up, man? Why you sighing?
I did it.
I got tipped
Trevor,
off a hammer
how
about
you
that
doing?
big.
Have you acclimated around here?
And you're saying that I'm trouble, huh?
Bruh, that doesn't make it better. This isn't kindergarten. I just meditated.
You just meditated and welcome. Snap back to reality. There you go.
I gotta check on.
Sonny isn't
but you know,
prone to
Uh,
attacking anyone else, is he?
Can I be in here? Is George okay?
I mean, he's missing a leg.
Treated the stump, covering it up right now. The usual.
He's
There's
actually in the
other
chair. Just give him
situations to it. Making sure
Yeah, I
it's
think-
not dealing with infection. All
He's
that
unconscious.
Yeah,
he's also
he's
high as a
like-
kite and full of alcohol.
Clocked right out. Oh god, that's so much blood though. Ugh. Hamsky, do you really want to be looking at this?
At least up
I
until
feel like
bringing out
mentally I'm
lycopene.
not well.
Would you say stabilized for now?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we should break into your friend's bar and do danger pong again.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on. Yes, danger pong. Look. So what? You gonna just sit here, meditate for a bit, and then off you go again, or what?
I don't know. Toronto, I just want this place to be safe, and it feels like it's not going to be safe.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. There's never going to be safe. I mean, we can have it safe enough, but truly safe, nah. I think so far we have surprisingly gone way further than I'd ever imagined, so...
As long as people choose to see their mistakes and try to fix them, that's good.
Look, I'm just gonna say, everyone has their limits. Last week it was me and Jack. This week it's Sunny.
Toronto, you are always... I saw you face to face with a fucking giant orc threatening him. You don't have your limits. You have something you're trying to push past, and it's gonna push you into the ground. And I'm tired of losing everyone I care about. Me and Kaiga are always at odds with each other. Me and Shen don't really talk to each other anymore as much. Venus is a fucking cop. You're gonna die if you keep doing the things that you do. Trying to get into every fucking fight. Because you want to win. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose anymore.
Yeah, okay, I get that. But still, you can't just keep hiding, like, trying to push things back. You gotta accept that sometimes, shit's gonna cascade.
It always cascades around here. Look at the last 4 days.
I mean, I didn't know much about what was going on at the warehouse. Like, I came in late to that. Yeah.
We're lucky that everyone was okay.
Yeah. Although my bike nearly got blown up.
Fuck your bike, you can replace that.
Yeah, but I was still on it.
Look, I'm happy that I can trust Kaiga and
Alright, we're
everyone
gonna
has
send him
everything
to a hospital. We did
Okay.
everything we could.
Okay.
He's on so many drugs right now.
Jesus Christ, how many drugs do you... How many drugs?
Oh, be back soon. I know it's just around the corner. I'll make sure it gets there safely.
Alright.
No problem.
Damn. Damn.
So apparently George had put that device on the vending machine, and Sunny had threatened him about it previously. And Sunny said he was going to give him one more chance, and George said, "Fuck you," and then Sunny shot him in the leg and ripped it off. That's what happened. Are you okay?
And just in case you weren't aware, I think Nemesis is looking for you. He just passed by garage, grunted, and left.
I'm telling you, when it rains, I'm dying in like a lightning storm or something.
Well, you know, we've already had a few lightning storms. I'm sure. What's one more?
Oi, should I keep an eye on Nemesis?
I don't think it's necessary.
What's not necessary?
Nemesis is in the street. I don't know what the fuck to even say about Sonny doing that sort of thing. I feel bad for George.
I mean,
I understand he did something, but that was so small. Like, we're not even... Are you even making enough money from that vending machine that it would matter? Like, I get it's gonna...
Not just
it's
the
to teach him a
vending machine.
lesson.
He keeps stealing from us and robbing from the shrines over and over again, no matter how many times we warn him. It's like a build-up, and Sonny just got fed up.
So what? That's
well,
it.
let's wait for it to escalate until he's attacking the meat rack again. That's how this is gonna go. Guaranteed.
You know,
I understand.
Also,
we're trying to stop him with
is he
actions.
still gonna be my lawyer if this is the sort of shit
I
we're
don't
going to be
fucking
treating them with?
I think you need better lawyers.
It's a cheap lawyer, and Toronto's a cheap fucking criminal. All right.
Well, you get what you pay for, I guess.
Fuck me, I guess. Jesus. Ah.
Alright, I better go check on Nemesis.
Do you want me to tag along, or you got this handled?
If you want to tag along, you can, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing. People usually just say someone's here for me, and then the person's not actually here for me.
Yeah.
Killing someone.
We can at least
We've got common ground.
The fact that
Always safer to be like,
what
get yourself a lawyer.
kids going to school, so, you know, I can distract him with the school curriculum if you'd really like.
Definitely have a lawyer.
Oi! That's still a cool mask.
Generally, if you're upfront honest with him, he is decently upfront and honest, but he is quick to anger and quick to speak his mind.
Folk education good. What can do bad?
Nemesis, you're not trying to talk to me,
yes.
right?
Yes.
What do you want to talk about?
He's not upstairs right now.
Just an update. That's all.
Okay. We go upstairs and talk?
That's why you don't have to move up his crew, aren't you? You mean like apartments?
If you want to do it upstairs, sure.
Or have one job.
You doing good?
Find apartment.
Yeah.
Off duty? Don't drink too much.
Can't take the boy upstairs if you want.
Okay, I'll be back.
Check in front. Yeah, have you checked in front again?
Toronto, if you want to come up with, you can.
I'll be up in a bit.
What's up?
I just wanted an update that's going on around here. I've heard you out a bit. How to put it? Wouldn't say shit shows. I wouldn't say.
We don't have
sparks of fire. Just noise.
We have the general rabble in the streets and general threats on the outskirts, but nothing here right now. I had a guy show up and threaten
And the
my
issue
life
with Gormunder?
the other day, but that's about it. Long gone. I saw him the other day, I ignored him, I walked the other way. I'm not instigating anything.
So as that, if it has been quiet, then that's good.
Mostly
Or the
quiet.
usual, I should say.
There's noise of shit outside of here, but I'm gonna make sure it doesn't get to us.
Is there any problems in particular thing we need to improve?
Not in here, but I don't know. The waterfront's yours. Here,
I'm aware. But
we have
you
our
have to
own
remember,
issues that we
I'm
can
going to ask you and a couple others that live around in the streets what is required. The rest of the waterfront now has clean water.
We're mostly okay on the clean water front and the everything else front. The only thing I'm worried about is the infrastructure of everything outside of the bubble. Like, are they squatters? Are they corporate? What kind of life is out there right now? Because I'm not entirely sure.
Outside the bubble, it's a bit different. It really depends. A lot of them have adapted into their own little groups, like yourself. Maelstrom has taken their own little spot. And purging them out while they're in that spot at the moment, not gonna be possible. Seems so, and that also the ZMF has little spots all over. Large amount, just in lines. However, there's also other corporations outside that are doing their own security, including my own. So it's kind of, how would I put it? Made an interesting playing field of law enforcement. I've been cracking down on corrupt corporations that have been dumping random stuff into the waters, as well as I've been building further.
That's good.
In water.
I think as far as private security goes, I don't trust them with my life, and if I bump into them in the street, I'm not gonna put my hands up and turn around. They're gonna shoot me in the back of the head
If you see any of my own, usual snake symbol on the side, very easy. Point out. Severe banking.
Okay.
If they cause you any problems, you let me know.
How do you hire them? Just people off the street? Mercenaries? What?
Strict. We give offerings to certain people, their jobs, a better life. We support them not just with income, but a place to stay, a building. But first, they need to undergo a couple of trials in order to do so. It's how I filter out some of the, how to put it?
Riffraff.
Problem makers. Exactly. People who just want to sign up for a quick fix so they can get their other drugs and whatever they want else.
There are also a lot
You
of
filter
people that
through
just think killing is fun, so you should look out for those.
Exactly, which is why they go through a, well, sanity test. Psychological value, eh?
Are you short?
I've always been this tall.
I appreciate you being this tall. I Outside of that, I don't have any concerns. That we have our own issues here, which similar gangs, squatters, but we're gonna negotiate and deal with them ourselves. Try to lead to the least violence possible.
If that's the case, then nothing has really changed on the sides of both of us. We're getting shit done, which is the most important part.
Good. I think the waterfront will be better all around if we both continue this direction.
I agree.
Get the hell out. I'm testing.
Say it nicely.
Get the hell out, please.
There you go. I have to do the same with Arky.
Gut you like a fish.
Manners.
Look, I got manners. I was testing the boundaries. Sewers is a good idea. Do it next time. Actually, I don't think Hamsky wants to know if he's in the sewers, because there's a lot of people down there.
How are you doing?
Alright. Yeah, we still don't, it still doesn't look like history's on the school curriculum, so, you know, maybe you need to bother him on about that.
That's one way to do it, Hamsky.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, you just climbed over.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's one way to do that.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, still, this city, and we still don't know anything about the history that we can teach the kids, so... Or ourselves.
Problem is, every time we try to teach the history, things and problems happen.
No, I think he's
People go out to destroy it.
Wait, hold on.
People try to go to silence it.
It's not that much of a hotbed. Is it that much of a hotbed? Is it really? Come on. Like, you know, just like, hey, Zephyr was founded this time. And, you know, great migration of cultures this time. And then, you know, orbital lasers this time.
Understood.
All the times of
never
all the
talks about the
lasers kind of blur
lasers.
together.
Look, oh, come on. Look, it was only that one time. It was only that one period. We don't need to. It doesn't need to be stretched out that far. But yeah, no, just. Anyways, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, like my little bro, his daughter go to the same school. You know, it's that sort of thing.
Is school in session?
You can do an exchange. Yeah, that's fine.
That's good.
No, not at the moment. But, I mean, it's the weekend.
How much are those?
What kind of psychopath runs a school during, like, weekends?
Kids gotta learn quick.
I would if I was allowed.
You're a psychopath.
What's that?
I mean, force me to stay longer.
Education
I'm gonna drop
is
out
always
soon.
needed.
You take the ball. My hand?
But downtime
Yeah,
is
that's a bottle from your hand.
necessary.
I was like, it was right there.
Well, you were handing it out to me,
At the
practically.
same time, this is honestly why I have people to manage this.
Well, yeah, okay.
They know
well,
what to do.
I think he was grabbing it.
Why are you just staring?
Look,
wouldn't I grab
also,
it? She's
I'm
never
pretty
handing it to
sure
me.
that your kid wouldn't be happy if they were
Like,
stuck
okay,
in school
try something
every
next
day.
time. Just, like, take a random object
True.
and try to hand it to someone and see if they take it.
So yeah, you know,
Marco.
think about it like that, you know, with your own kid.
Oh, I didn't. Are they saying marker or not Marco?
I'm not cut out for this parent shit.
Alright, yeah, have a good one.
Pop
Yeah.
some of these pancakes.
So yes.
Goodbye.
So yeah, Nemesis and I have common ground now.
Good.
I mean, we've had like a little bit beforehand, but you know, now that's a little bit of extra. I take it that it wasn't too traumatizing.
He wanted an
How is
update.
life?
I didn't give him an update on everything around us. Just asked him about the waterfront.
That's good. That's good.
Well, okay. Well, still, just. Well, regardless, like, regardless, you aren't that unpopular. I hate to believe it. I don't believe it.
Singular. That's good.
You think you're unpopular?
I don't even think a lot of people here know me, to be honest with you.
I mean, times change, people cycle. Like, very few of us
Serrano,
actually
can you
remember
scoot
when we
over?
were knocking okay, sure. Right.
And no, I didn't actively say that. Toronto said, I'm glad to see that you're not dead, Venus. And I said, wow, thanks, Toronto.
We're all a little bad with our words.
Alive?
Simple gestures.
In pain.
Simple gestures, and sometimes, words said can carry a lot more meaning than intended.
At least I know I'm alive if I'm in
Hmm.
pain.
Did you patch up the wall?
Learn new lessons.
No, it's there. It's just hard to see in this light.
Okay.
It's there. I would
I
never
gotcha.
remove it. Actually, they've requested to knock down that wall, and I was like, no.
I don't like.
That wall is important. It's not even a joke to me. That wall is memories. I forgot your name.
Like, who's requested to knock it down?
More open space in the bar was the request. Which is logical. So I've thought about moving the wall.
6 months.
If it won't crumble.
I'd probably say.
And then I need to talk about it.
I'd hate to say it, but
Please
you know, the music room doesn't get enough use.
Yeah.
I mean,
I agree.
I can understand why that'd be a pain.
Could like add
But
some
you feel
seats in
healthier
there,
by
maybe.
now you've stopped.
Maybe. There is a couch, but I don't think.
Because there is technically a counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use the windowsill as a counter.
I mean, yeah, you could.
check something.
Like, if you just knock down that area, get some more tables, I mean, the broom closet would be in the way a bit, but. Or, well, formerly your office.
You okay?
It's now Nier's office.
Do you want some of these
Oh,
painkillers
okay.
Dortmund gave me? Ibuprofen or something it's called.
Still.
Felt like I was going in saying I needed to sit down. This is nice.
What's bureaucracy with Nemesis?
No, everything else.
All the pressure and your focus.
Yeah. Oh, Venus, you missed out.
So obviously when you're moving around, you're focusing.
I'm sure.
Like your environment and stuff.
Well.
Relax.
Still,
You kind of just delve
okay.
on the pain.
Venus is doing their own good work elsewhere.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, how goes
See, I love
finding those
flying. I love the
parts?
adrenaline. When the adrenaline kick, you know,
I
switches.
don't really have
Because
time to focus on
that's
that
the
right
part I
now.
hate. It's like when you have a
Like,
hangover.
the city is crazy, Toronto.
It's
Just
a
like,
pain the next morning.
just a week ago, we stopped a bank robbery.
That's more or less standard. What's less standard is a golf club to the back.
And a bunch of other stuff. Throughout the week, it's, you know, there's not much breathing room.
The big fuckers arrived.
I would have thought that you'd get like
shopping, getting
some
stuff for
drones
dinner
to
for
keep tabs
BK
on
and
that.
Flurry, and then I heard
Well,
and then shit
it depends if something already has happened in the area, and
Yeah, I heard you got
that area hasn't had any incidents, so.
Yeah.
Now we have drones there. Before that, we didn't.
surrounded. I mean, there's like 5 guys there. But
Well,
they're big motherfuckers.
PI is also
we were stuck in the
on
warehouse.
top.
I guess
There's
the
an
warehouse for
option. You know,
at least half an hour more or less. Like
you could either,
there
dare I
was
say
sort
it,
of, like, out, but like
Usual.
that was the main
get DT to just throw DT at the problem, see how far he can get into trouble.
Yeah, next time hopefully I get a message that shit's going down. I don't. So.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I know.
let's send out a distress signal, but it might be a bit late for people who but
I saw it just as I was getting home, but I think the gunfire kind of.
So what's going on?
Oh yeah, well, we've just had a bit of a hectic few days. Yesterday at the warehouse, apparently some big organization of exclusively synths tried invading the warehouse because we had a gang that they were fighting
my brain got
there
cut
for some
off
reason.
before I even left the building.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, they by the time I got there, Kaiga had his mech out. Seems like it's pretty busted now.
Nice.
Man of my heart. What's the bottle?
I wish you all were better on calling the cops.
Look, I was only there because someone mentioned on comms, oh hey, the warehouse is under attack, and then, you know, I had to drop everything I was doing to get there.
We do tabs. Well, fuck it, I'll make you a tab.
Of course we do tabs.
Everyone alright?
Even then I think so, but you know, I arrived on the scene a bit too late to really help, but
I mean, I don't do tabs.
Bars do tabs.
I don't know of anyone
It's
who's
different
been
now. I guess
injured.
if they're staff, we can do tabs. We know where they live. They can't exactly run.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just joking, Sonny. I hope you're okay.
Nah, outside of that, I think...
How are you doing, Sonny? You doing good?
I'm doing awful. I'm alive.
Okay.
And you're shirtless.
Hope you get better.
No, he's got a shirt
I'm
on.
not shirtless. It's just dark and my fur is dark. I'm an undershirt.
Really?
He has a tank
I'm
top
kind
on.
of straining...
He has a
Oh,
tank top on,
okay.
Yeah.
It's just really hard to see in this lighting.
Yeah, it really is kind of hard.
Especially in
Like, you
But
know,
it's
like
also a black
everything
tank
awful
top
is
that perfectly blends in
You're
with
doing
his
okay?
fucking fur color.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
were you gonna
So,
do
you know.
about it
Trying to
if he
stick
wasn't wearing a tank top?
Oh.
Nothing. I work shirtless sometimes.
Yeah. I've got a long-term job that I've been throwing like some money at to see if I can find buyers for AC units. Not like not air conditioners. What's it? They're a type of mobile suit. What's it called? Armored core, something like that. So yeah, there's a league going on in the Garden District involving mechs, and I want to get in on that. So, you know.
What do you mean by leak?
Okay, so I think there's a corporation or two that are wanting to set up a televised mech company, like mech fighting ring. I think it's what was it, Tremere? Is it Tremere?
Tremere.
No fucking no.
Yeah, Tremere. Yeah, they're going to be setting up a televised fights somewhere in the Garden District.
I see.
Yeah, so gotta see if I can find stuff for that. You know.
I'm gonna go check out if I still have some of my old tobacco in my room.
Right.
Wouldn't that be dry in the light by now?
Dry as all hell.
Everyone has their own taste, I guess.
So, she seems to be doing better.
Yeah. think so?
You ran off with one of her seeing eye drones.
I did?
What? Well,
Wait, is that what that
she
purple
was
thing
telling me
is?
about it, how you just would
I kept
sometimes
grabbing
grab
it.
one of her seeing eye drones and run off. Yeah,
Yeah.
so...
No.
Oh.
I think that's a different
Yeah.
Was it a good or a bad story
The
they were
drone
telling?
that's flying around now is a synthetic named
I
Kate.
think it was more
Oh,
the
her
reason
drone.
why they decided to go for eye cyberware. Like get new eye implants.
Yeah, no, she said.
Oh, man.
Congratulations, you actually
That's
encouraged
so
someone
similar to
to
the same.
make the sensible choice of actually
As
having
long as they're
new
not rocking the
eyeballs.
symbol, they should be okay.
What symbol? I didn't see no symbol.
The one that beach
Oh, is
talked
that
to
what's on
sleep.
their heads?
Yes.
Big guys.
I mean, I was kind of saying it from the start, but...
Legal LF?
Yeah, like all cursive and stuff. Pretty cool.
And... Alright, who are you texting?
LF
Very cursive.
No one. Just
It's like a half
busy.
technical half moon and
Dealing with shit.
So it's like a.
Or are you sure? Because, like, you know, if you're texting, like, is there a new girl? Or
No,
boy
there's
or
not a new
fish or
girl.
whatever?
There's not a new fish. No, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Just a couple singles.
And you didn't get to talk to what's the slime's name again?
Since can still be
I don't fucking remember.
Everybody can be dangerous.
And
That's it.
look, you know, for someone, I feel like I should remember because you know I think she's quite nice as well.
Flurry's not dangerous.
Flurry can be dangerous to other people that can't hold her magic.
What was her name?
So anybody
I
can
think
be
y'all are
dangerous
too
to
short
anybody.
for her, but that's just me.
For who?
Well, yeah, no,
Oh,
I mean,
look, I'm good.
slime,
I'm
yeah.
so distracted. I think
Look,
I'm gonna go talk to Venus.
When she was
Thank
like,
you for returning
when she
the
was like a time and a half my size, then yeah.
We're a terroristic organization that somehow managed to take over one of our military bases. And they took all our gear. And from the data that I have received during that mission, they wanted to essentially make their way to take over one military installation after another to make their way into the city and then suppress everything.
Oh, sounds fun.
Yeah. They were in possession of one of our military mechs, but they didn't really know how to handle it, so we took it down in no time.
Second question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
If, let's say, some kind of air vehicle were to be detected in unauthorized airspace, how quickly would CMF get on that?
Matter of seconds. Especially by all the drones that we have flying around within the waterfront alone.
So theoretically, if there were a terrorist organization that potentially had a dropship using cloaking technology, and that cloaking technology was brought down, CMF would see that and be, hey, what's that doing there?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Good to know.
I don't know if I would know about it. Because I'm not active within the ZMF right now, most of the UZPF division. So my focus is on policing within the city, not defending the city right now. But depending on the severity, I might get to know about it, but that would also be kinda bad because if I get to know about it, then I also have to get involved.
Yeah. Huh. As far as I'm aware, it's all pretty cut and dry. You good?
No, I'm stressed. I'm fine. I meditated. I'm good.
I can give you some good news.
What's the good news?
Oh. The good news is... Let me sit down here real quick. So the good news is, the guy that I have in custody, by the laws that were put up in place by ZMF, I would have had to let him go within a day if I didn't have any concrete evidence. However, I made the effort and talked to an old friend. If you know who it is, please don't say it. And I was able to find out his name and his background, and I found cold cases in connection with that guy, which was mass murder, torture, stalking, and a bunch of other stuff. And because I have that all, and I can put it together with his name, I can have him locked up for a long, long, long time.
Hard evidence.
So he ain't gonna get out anytime soon.
Not just witnesses.
Yes. No,
That's good.
no. It's actually old records from the ZPD.
Yippee. No more weird synth guy threat. That was easy.
All right. Then what's your
You
prison
don't
like?
have to worry about him.
I was serious.
You're asking me something I can't really talk about. The actual prison is in main base.
Okay. That's good then.
Yeah.
Good. That's
that
one
guy
thing
is
off
not
our
even in the
plate.
waterfront anymore. He is
But-
like miles away from here.
That's one minor issue off of our plate. One guy coming up and threatening to kill me and everyone around me gone. But we've
I
got
still
people
can't
attacking the
believe
warehouse
that
and
No, not that but we ran into a fucking mass murderer and I arrested him for threatening you.
he said he was watching me and he was going to try to kill me. Also, we're dealing with something similar already. There's
No, it's
why
just,
am I a
it's
target?
just the irony, you
Why is
know? Like, I
everybody
can
doing this?
imagine, like, in the past, he was probably a really big deal, you know? Cops would have probably done everything to get him in. And we just run into him, he threatens you, and he's in custody. That's just kind of funny. And yet, the actual person that I want is still not there.
Come in. Sure.
So, who are you wanting in custody then?
1 second.
Your mom.
I mean, isn't it obvious? There are signs all over the city.
People immediately forget, like short-term memory problems.
I'm really
Well,
beginning
yeah,
to believe
also-
that her adoptive father is hiding her somewhere.
Maybe. Good luck
Is
finding
anybody
her,
having... I'm having chest pain recently. There's so much shit happening.
Chest
Sorry.
pain. Hemsky,
I have
got
angina.
a shotgun to the stomach.
I have look, oh my god, I sound like a fucking old man. I'm done. I'm done.
You are an old man. Good job.
This is so sad.
I just...
You know, I don't complain about my back pain every time I get slammed into concrete, so you know.
Look, we got a lot of problems right now, but we're slowly working them down. And at least We're already making a lot of preparations for the next batch. It'll be fine.
All right. I slightly
need to
feel
take
bad
it
that
in
I wasn't
stride.
there. I couldn't rush over, but
It's
I got there
fine.
when everyone was already flooding through the fucking train.
You came, that's all that matters. And regardless of that,
Well, I came as well.
I didn't even get there. I was at
I
our
mean,
side
not,
of the
not
train.
in that. Oh, yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
God, it hurts to laugh. Guess what? I would have been there too if I would have gotten any reports.
well, don't worry. You'll get your reports. At the very least, CMF will. My current belief is that they're using some kind of cloaked airship, like I said. If I can
Really?
find some way for us to break that. That's the assumption. Because anything else would get blocked by the upper city. Or any of the buildings. It'd be impossible for them to drop beacons or the pods or whatever the fuck they were dropping. Otherwise,
What exactly,
it
or
has to
who
be some
exactly
kind of
was at
ship.
the warehouse?
Great fucking question.
Bunch
Right
of
now,
mechanized,
accordingly, they're not a corporation anymore. Ex-corporation. I'm assuming they've completely gone dark. I've got people looking into public record on them. I believe. Where'd Hemsky go?
Oh, he's right here.
He's behind.
Got your
you.
tail! I didn't grab it. Sorry, I'm joking.
I know he isn't.
I didn't grab it.
Barely move right now. Don't sneak up on me. Anyway, you fine if I give all the info? Confirm.
As long as ZMF don't get involved right now.
I mean,
they could. But
when it matters, because we don't even know anything right now, but at the very least, having someone else looking out for them would be helpful.
Save
I
the
worry
strike team
about the
for when
people
we've got a
involved.
definite location.
The people involved probably don't want the cops there, to be honest.
I know. Yeah, red tape makes everything harder. Either way. Short TLDR. Ex-corporation called Leap Foundry. Burned terrorist group, apparently. From what I can tell, synth supremacists of some kind. All robotics and synths. They were dropping some kind of beacons or pods that allowed them to assumedly transport in, if they're using some kind of teleportation or something. Or just crawl out of them, I couldn't really tell. Didn't seem like anything was coming out of them, so...
So,
my assumption is there's some kind of beacon. But they were dropping down from the sky. Which means there's something dropping them. If it's teleportation, that means they have a less army as long as those beacons are up. So, darkening the drop ship, if there is one, would be the go-to, in my opinion. Fuck 'em
Kind of
over.
strange that so many old things are surfacing right now. Again.
old things?
Guessing they were around before.
Well, you said ex-corporation, so that tells me that they've been here, or been around for a while.
Yeah. Apparently they've gone dark. Like I said, have people look into public records, see if they can't find buildings, property that were owned by them. Figure out power usage, if they can get access to those records somehow. See if maybe there's one way to tell where their home base is. Assumedly, it's run by AI. No people involved. So if there's an AI core large enough to run everything, that means it draws a lot of power. So it should be easy to find that way. We'll see if they can find it, though.
Assuming it's centralized.
Assuming it's centralized. But it has to be somewhere. They can't spread an AI core across multiple locations effectively. That would pain in the ass, to say the least. Like I said, power, resources. They have to have something.
I mean, would you think that there'd be... Do you have a particular district nailed down, or
No, we've got nothing. That's the problem.
Mm.
And we have no
What
idea
would
how many
draw them to the
properties
warehouse?
they used to
Why
own.
there?
Targeting
Pretty
individual
fucking question.
people. This is from what
Yeah,
I've
well.
gathered.
Who?
They seem to be targeting based on their own range ethics. They have some kind of, arbitrary reasoning for picking people out. If somebody fits the lingo, they go after them. Apparently, they've been seen
Yeah.
around Industrial District a good bit, as well as District 0 some.
Industrial's pure chaos.
Very much. Would help if their councilman was around.
Yeah. As for District 0, that's its own, well, it's always been a bit of trouble. But, yeah,
With all the factories and underground sublevels, it'll be practically impossible to track them if they're not using an old location. If it's something that's off the grid, well, at least not in public databases. Gonna be a bitch.
okay. Off-grid, I mean...
Off-grid in
For
this
an
term
entire-
means not in any kind of public eye. Completely dark. No records.
Okay, alright.
Squatters, essentially.
Yeah, no, okay, alright, you've clarified it. But, yeah, I think seeing power draws and all that would be a good one. I think that's, that's pretty smart, actually. Beyond that...
It'll be tough because the only thing we can rely on is a possibility of an AI core. And even then, there's multiple AIs that run factories. If they're running out of a factory, which I assume they at least would have one or two, judging by the amount of units, it'll be like searching through a suburb. You gotta check every house.
Well, it's not just that, it's like, I would have thought that industrial districts, they would have like hundreds, if not thousands of factories manufacturing
That's my point.
Yeah, so
Finding
that's
the
going
exact
to be
one's gonna be a terrible
suffering.
option, so...
Industrial
said,
district is like a rusty maze.
We're working on it, but that's all the intel I can really give you for the moment. It's something.
Do let
better
me
than
know if you
nothing.
need any help. If you want any help.
Like I said, if it comes to us figuring out, well, how they're dropping beacons or pods, assuming like some kind of vehicle, I'll see if we can drop its cloak, or otherwise call it into ZMF. Maybe they can get on it.
Okay.
It's an option. And that's just one of our issues, ain't it?
Remember you said, can I get that list of restaurants you said you liked?
Oh, when I was drunk the other day?
Yeah. Plastered.
Yeah, you want that?
I do.
Okay.
You wanna go out somewhere nice?
Yeah, they said they have a bunch of nice places they've been keeping track of.
I think you and Butch.
I can send you the list later. I have
What?
it on my computer.
Yeah, you and Butch, nice restaurant.
What the fuck are you saying?
Candlelit dinner.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying. Great choice.
Alright. Well,
very talkative.
I'm going to be
Good
going
conversation.
around a bit.
Okay.
You take care
it
of
easy.
yourself.
Who's in security right now?
Right. Me, probably Yarrick and Aiden if they haven't got
Alright,
us,
hold on.
But otherwise,
You
yeah.
two stay here. I know where you are. Can I get a little sit rep? Anybody out there?
I am in First Street, near
Same here.
the inn.
Can we have someone check Second Street? Toronto's gonna be heading that way too.
Okay, alright. Well, you guys have a good one.
Thank you, Toronto.
Also, Toronto,
Yeah?
you do garage stuff, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've chosen to do
I'll head over.
garage stuff Sundays. So,
Okay,
but
I just
we've
want
definitely
to
got
give you a
people.
heads up to keep an eye on your garage, because we have a bunch of fucking Maelstrom coming into the waterfront as of recent, just breaking into cars and stealing them.
Right.
Oh, in the bubble, we have at least a few clusters of Maelstrom and various squatters and gang members. Peep had to deal with some when he came through the bubble instead of the teleporter.
Right. Yeah.
Good news is,
I'll keep an
bounties
eye
all
out.
around.
Alright.
They don't pay enough for those bounties. It's not worth the risk.
Because there's so many, it's like stomping on ants. They just keep coming. Somehow.
Yeah. I guess there's a lot of implants. I'm wondering if they're finding them in the trash. Oh, fucking stepped on something. What did you leave on the floor, Venus?
What? I wasn't even there.
That's my drink!
Shit, sorry. Why was it on the floor?
My drink wasn't on the floor.
Okay,
My
then
drink's
I
right
knocked
there.
it
You
down.
keep that on my-
Shit, my bad. I thought that was Venus's.
You son of a bitch. How could you do this to me?
I almost died tripping on your alcohol because you didn't have it in your hand.
I almost died yesterday.
Oh my god, why does everybody keep making me feel guilty for not being there?
Pulled my belt down and my intestines fell out.
What?
My stomach is currently sealed up with a patch while it heals. I can walk around just fine.
Go
Still
fucking
hurts like
sit
a
down.
bitch, though. Yeah, I will. I already tore it a little bit. It's fine.
Go! Also, you're already doing a lot of shit today for someone that just had his stomach out. Go sit down. That's an order?
Yeah.
You make your own
Yeah,
decisions.
I did put a lot of effort into that and really should not have. Way too much movement.
Go take it easy, Sonny.
Well, I was actually up here for a reason, so.
What's the reason?
Then we got some kind of weird pig dog looking thing. It's like blue and white and whatever shit. He's
That
heading
is
into
not-
2nd Street.
That's not. I don't feel like that's an issue.
It's probably fine.
The security report
Anyway,
was there's
by
some
the
weird
way,
pig thing. It's heading into 2nd Street.
It's like a pink and blue dog.
Yes? Why do you have no
Don't
shirt
ask
on?
why I got my shirt off. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Marge is downstairs wanting to talk to the. I forgot their name.
Venus?
Yeah, that
Why? Why do they want to talk to the ZMF?
one.
Okay.
Do we to ask them?
Got a meeting.
All right.
Do we just send them
Venus.
up or?
Do you want to talk to
that?
someone?
Who?
Marge. You know what? I'll let them talk for you, but they're also dealing with the thing that we talked about. But don't bring that up to them. I don't want to look like we're feeding ZMF information.
Who's March?
Ex-gang member. Fallen. They were here early on.
Should I send them up or?
1 second. All right. Are you okay with that?
Okay.
They want to talk to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
They want to talk to you,
Sure.
Ham.
Well, I wanted to talk to Venus, but they're very busy right now. I guess you can send them up.
Yeah, I'll go fetch him. Okay, I'm gonna put my shirt back on as well. Don't worry, it's just
sit
for.
back down. Why are you standing?
I'm finished what I was doing. I was just putting some data in.
You need a hand?
Yeah, this dog thing you were talking about, is it? You said it was pink or was it blue?
It's fine. It's a patron.
Well, it's chasing me, so you know.
Have you guys heard anything about people not seeing very well right now? Or is it all good?
I
I know there was a couple people.
By the way, Leon, I was importing some info. Might have a couple fixtures, jobs to run soon.
Okay.
Gonna see if I can find some people.
You sound increasingly more hurt right now, so go downstairs and sit down.
I'm more hurt because I was walking. I will go
Then sit
downstairs
there.
and sit down.
Sit somewhere.
I will go. I'm going to sit there. I march.
Yeah. You need help with the stairs?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I got up them. I can get.
You're the ZCPD lady, right?
ZCPD? No, UZPF.
Damn, I'm sorry. I've had a very busy day.
It's okay.
I
think I remember you. A long time
you might.
ago.
We haven't interacted in forever.
Yeah, I went like into the all the way
Nothing from
in the first street. I went into the little garage thing, and then I asked you guys if you're all right, and if you need anything, you can let me know. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I have no memory of that conversation.
That's
I
okay.
knew of you more than I knew you. Anyway, I have information that I want to get to the ZMF.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah. Extremely... It's information I don't want getting out yet. Because if it reaches the wrong ears, then it's gonna pretty much make things wrong. It's information that could potentially give legal recourse into persecuting someone that I very much want to have heat on.
Alright.
I originally went to the councilmen, but one of them said that due to restrictions on how easy it is for them to get a meeting, it might be better to go to you guys.
Understood.
If I get a contact, I can send you the information. It's video evidence. It would have to be anonymous.
You can have my card.
Thanks. If you can't
You're
do
welcome.
anything with it, try not to let the information get out. If you can't do anything, I can just wait for the councilman.
Kaiga, just so
Don't
you're
worry
aware.
about it. We usually keep everything pretty secret, so.
Good. Thank you.
You doing okay? What's up, Robin?
Not a lot. Just needed to sit down.
Damn, I miss my eyes.
Yeah, you had nice eyes.
I did.
You got nice eyes now, though. Plus, they're customizable or something. You gotta get some with the
Still not-
whites back. You could simulate your old eyes.
That's a little bit more expensive to get him to look more natural.
Anything you need, Aiden?
I mean, I think they're ready.
Well, no, I was gonna
Appreciate it.
Just quiet, but
It's for myself. When I look in the mirror, I'm like, whoa. Not a big deal, though. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Now
good to have you
this
around,
is a beautiful picture.
handsome.
You were there with me, right? You saw that
What?
shit. Weren't you there? That was the cave.
What's in the background?
You were in the drone. It's a giant dragon worm.
Yes, I was. Well, I wasn't directly there, but I was. Yeah, I saw it on my screen. Wait, is that?
It's a worm thing. It's not the Dragonite.
The Loch Ness monster.
Okay.
The thing I saw was so big that I still have dreams about it, and I'm like, ah, or it's a god, or something. Maybe majestic.
I saw it too. I saw it on the computer screen.
It was horrifying, and I was like, I should run, but if I run, it's still gonna get me because it's so big. So I was like, I may as well just sit here and marvel and wait for my death, you know?
Well,
Meanwhile, I was consistently asking myself why you've been there in flesh and blood.
Sachi dragged me in. Honestly, I learned a lot that day. I called them a bunch of corpo cunts, and they said we're just wage slaves, and I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, my whole ideology
I
is
hope
wrong.
you learned
flawed,
not to
and
go
simple.
anywhere with Sachi.
I've learned that he's not trustworthy as much, and to be
Good.
very cautious with what he's asking me to do.
Good.
But I was a little naive back then. I thought he was trying to teach me. I don't fully understand. Maybe he did believe in me or something. There was no reason for me to be there.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I feel like Jasmine's
on that
staring at
picture?
me. It's Jasmine.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, he looks very handsome in this picture. I really like how he looks in this one.
Wasn't you being strangled in that one?
I was. Amon was always picking me up and trying to pop me like a balloon. Demeaning.
Oh, you do look like you're about to fucking pop in this one.
Why is he not working here anymore?
Family.
Hey,
He was always
hate to
like this.
alarm everyone,
Wanted to take
but,
care of his family.
Cowboy
Exploring
from
more and more
yesterday's
shit.
back.
No, he's not. Hold on, I gotta go. Sorry, Venus. You're looking very beautiful.
Alright, noted.
Fuck with them. Maybe even cause them to shut down
Oscar,
entirely.
don't antagonize the customers, please.
Oh, everyone's injured. Fuck, man. Can I get everyone that's not injured over to him? First Street.
You enjoy, sir.
We'll try. We'll try. Maybe we can share some more chicken nuggets again sometime.
Was he there?
Okay. Well, I hope things get better for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Well, I hope you get better soon.
I think you're the only one. Oh, God.
Good to see you, chicken nugget friend.
Yo, cowboy. Could you follow me this direction, please?
That's one word for me. Sure, how can I help? Well, I didn't get the chance to do an introduction yet, so.
Introduction? What's your name?
My name's Trick.
Trick?
Trick, that's my name.
If you could go ahead and see your way out. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't follow. I just came here for a walk.
From what I understand,
See
you
my-
were at a location of ours that was attacked. Your hand is on that weird fucking doll that I thought was a gun. Never mind.
Oh no, man, no, it's a thing I do in my spare time. You're talking about the warehouse, right? Oh, I was only there because the person, my boyfriend that I'm trying to date, or get a date with, was there. Whatever happened there, I mean,
I actually tried and helped some of your people, like, oh, what was their name? That one! How you keeping? You doing alright?
I got a patch over my stomach now.
You can come through.
You
Press
look on
it.
fire. So that's a good start.
Is something happening?
Fucked up my sight though, but I appreciate your assistance, even though you are also part of the reason why I fucked up. I feel like I have to say thank you.
No, it's not at all. It's not at all. It's more like, you know, it's just complicated because those
Good luck,
guys were
soldier.
there, and then people think like I'm working with those guys, which I kind of am, but I'm not there for that. I'm just there
I don't
for
know.
the boyfriend.
You're standing here like you're like marching out.
Yeah, you're
And
there for one person and everything else is kind of.
Can you move?
Yeah.
go to
Yeah.
hell.
Oliver, come here.
Kill a big
Help
giant
out,
turtle.
no,
Save the princess.
like you guys, if
You
anything.
might want to back up. Skip, what are you talking about with
Thank
this
you, I
guy?
appreciate
I'm
it.
very distracted.
There was a bit where I was protecting York from him, but there was also a bit where I was on fire and everything was crazy, and he very nicely took my hand and led me back inside the warehouse.
Yeah, they were looking for a person called RG, so I thought I'd get them the help. Because, at any expense, I ain't here for all y'all. I'm just here for one person. And that person I just want to go on a date on. It just so happens that the people I run around with, you know, run around bad circles, kind of dealio.
Who are you looking for?
Oh, that would be my boyfriend. We call him, I call him Loudmouth, but the joke is that he doesn't talk much. You know, it's kind of like a cute little, like, naming thing we got going for each other.
What's his name?
I'll leave you to.
Okay, I've just told the dude.
Well, that's the thing. I don't even know. I haven't had the proper chance to get proper introductions done yet. We were talking here and there and whatnot, but we kept on getting interrupted in our chats, but which I wasn't trying, you know, get involved in there, but they were there, and
If you cause any trouble here, we're gonna fucking unload on you until all of your circuitry is fucking fried.
yeah, I'd imagine you would. But I'm my own person, you see. I ain't like the rest of those other ones that run around just smacking and doing what the big guy says and whatnot. I get to make my own choices. So, I'm gonna make my own choice and, you know, do my job with that one lovely individual that I love to chat to and try not to get in the way of you guys. Sometimes our paths cross and then it gets complicated and, you know, I ain't here to hold any hard feelings or ill will to y'all all. I mean, sure, you can call me on that number. My card.
Okay. How'd you come in here? Garden District teleporter or?
Yeah, I did. Okay. Sometimes I can go through there, or sometimes, you know, I might walk. Or I can go through that lovely elevator shaft she got up there.
My people will keep an eye on you, and if you do anything suspicious, you're out of here.
Of course. Wouldn't have it
Don't
any
put
other way.
anyone in danger, and if someone's weary of you, or if I get too many words of people being afraid of you, I am removing you.
I mean, I try not to look scary, but if people feel that way, I mean, that's not really something I can control.
I'm very lenient to the point where everyone's going to yell at me later, so you go, do your thing, be aware that you're already on thin ice.
Under watch. Yeah, sure. Well, if you ever need to chat about anything, I'll be around, I suppose.
Go. Another bad decision by Hamsky, allowing some fucking psychopath who is a fucking mercenary to walk through the street.
I was gonna ask you if you think this is a good idea, but
It's
yeah,
not.
know
I need to
about
talk
some
to
stuff,
everyone.
doesn't it?
Skip was saying that they helped them, so I need to make sure. Hold on. Charles! I need to know more about that guy. Skip was saying he helped them get into the garage to see RG safely. Was he an issue at the warehouse?
Okay. Wait, what?
That guy was at the warehouse. The yellow one?
Yeah, he was at the warehouse, yeah.
Was he fighting you guys actively?
He was on a date with somebody. I think it was after the guy with the very long-barreled pipe rifle. I'm going to be honest, I was trying to save my own... Well, not save my own skin, but make sure I did not get shot needlessly. So,
Yeah, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
I don't know. I do know that he didn't lie about the whole
Yark,
bringing
I asked for
security
security
down
that weren't
where-
fucking injured, and there was a motherfucker that was actually dangerous, and you didn't show up. Yark! Oh my fucking... Okay, I'll talk to you, Lorelai.
fucking injured.
Are you injured right now?
He's got busted ribs.
Again. Bait that fucking cowboy.
He's injured from yesterday.
Everyone's injured.
okay.
Oliver, can you join me on security for a little bit?
Sure, fine.
Sorry.
Let him sit your ass down. Lorelai got to talk to
No,
you.
don't.
No,
do
I
that.
have to...
Stop
Hold on. I
saying
have to
that.
fucking make sure that that fucking guy is actually not going to cause issues.
Yeah, no, he just came up to me
Alright,
and just
well, I'm
asked
just
me
saying-
about my bike.
I'll
and
talk.
all that.
Whatever you
because,
need,
know,
give me a little bit.
No, I know. I'm just saying, when you have time, can you come to the weapon ship?
He's checking on the giant products.
Sorry, let's go.
Yep, come on. Yep.
Give me a second, Lorelai. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be causing anything. I think he's literally just here to rub it in our face and then fuck off. I think he went this way.
What's popping?
Yeah, no, that was, you nearly
No,
blew
he's
my
up there.
fingers. That was
No,
that
he's
strong.
upstairs. Go on.
Damn, you're too tough.
You get new legs.
What opening him?
You know, it's
Sorry.
people always underestimate.
Yep. On this way.
Exactly. You get
Yeah, they just don't understand.
No, these are old.
So what's going on?
I mean, plus I can just.
Is this the thing that people were talking about on security?
Juggernaut.
I think so.
It's just a fucking dog.
I mean, it's the only pink thing. Yeah.
What? No, dog
This thing was pumping iron.
Beanbag. Yes, pumping iron.
I'm
Using strong neck.
You
I've
know,
seen some weird things in my life,
my
but that
car.
is fucking weird.
I ripped my face
Whatever.
right off.
Yeah.
That is a pretty weird creature.
Nothing.
I like your style. I used to wear something similar to that.
Keep it up.
What?
I thought that was the guy you wanted to talk to.
It is, but I don't want to talk to him. I've already talked to him. I just need to make sure that everyone that was involved in the thing yesterday actually knows that he's here and that he is someone.
Yeah,
that
no,
can fight
we've
others.
already.
Okay, back up to your stand.
Well, he knows about it. He made comments on the fact that, you know, he asked me how my bike was doing and if it didn't get blown up too much. So, you know.
Keep going. Yep.
Good.
So yeah, he knows.
Incorporate that into attack. When you go in, you spin, you run around.
He probably wasn't there, but he knows.
I've already talked to him. Like, I don't want his opinion, I want others.
Sorry, called away. I have returned.
Conversation.
Excuse me.
Hi there, sugar.
Bit tired. Not so good, but alive.
Alright, can someone check in on if they're injured or not? I need to know who's available for physical shit.
Got me out.
I'm injured, but I can help.
I brought Oliver in.
Are you like dealing with a situation that I have to wait, or can I pull you aside for a quick second?
Kind of dealing with a lot of things. What's up?
I was just wondering, because, I don't know, just wondering if you needed more security.
To work here?
You know how I am at the Lotus? Yeah.
Put your application into our job comms, and then we'll have to talk.
Okay. Okay.
I'd be down, I think. Depending on how your abilities work.
I'd have to make a whole application.
Do it. That's the best way to do it.
I mean, like, I got guns and I turn into paper. Like, that's all I would put on there.
How powerful is this arm?
It has a blade.
That's a small blade. Are you cybernetically enhanced all up and down?
Legs, internal components, brain, eyes.
Let's do an impromptu job interview.
Okay.
Now, okay.
Well, I don't have a gun, so
Does no one have a gun here?
Oliver. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
If your
I
head,
have a gun.
if your head got shot, if your head was severed from your body, you're dead, right?
I would
One
die.
hit. One hit.
if I drop this grenade right now.
Well, the blade probably a couple hits.
If I'm not quick enough, you know, if I'm not quick enough with my paperman suit, then yes, I would be dead.
So it's basically a
He
dodge.
says paper everywhere.
Pretty much. That's about it.
Okay, put your job application in.
Okay, that's what they're doing. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
There. I wish we had more security, but we are looking
Yeah,
for
you're
more
gonna clean up
security.
the paper.
Pretty soon, we're gonna have new heads that will take charge, and it won't be directly me, but I will have the final say in the vote on employees. So.
Veto.
I think it might be okay.
The veto.
It seems like a good fit. Wait, I know.
Yeah, I mean,
you're friends with Amon, though.
seen me
Do
at
you go on
Lotus.
adventures with Amon? Because Amon's adventures are a little dangerous.
Yeah, except I haven't gone with him lately on adventures.
Okay. Just fill out
But
the application.
yes, I go on a lot of adventures.
Okay. I think.
If the situation's resolved, I'm gonna go back to my comms.
Yeah, go back to your comment. I don't know if it's resolved. Just keep an eye open, and if you see anybody that was there, get their opinion on it for me, and then I'll talk to you or something.
I mean, Skipper's opinion is pretty clear, as is mine.
Yeah, but there can be multiple
That
opinions.
makes him a threat.
Skipper seemed to appreciate that they helped him. Helped Skipper.
Yes. Probably just to confuse the hell out of us even more.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm having right now. I need more people like you to speak up.
If you act illogically, your enemy cannot predict you.
Just. Did you tell them?
You're
By
good.
the way, Charles.
Them?
Yeah.
They might scream like a cat.
Considering the news hasn't really been announced publicly, no. But they're aware, considering everyone came out, guns almost at the ready. And, you know, the bottle capsized hole in my leg.
Okay. Here, go sit down. I told Sonny to go sit down too.
say something, Steve,
Sorry.
but I'm more than likely willing to listen to you.
I'll go back to my post.
I don't think my try has anything stupid.
Alright, I have
to say.
multiple conversations to get to.
But thanks for letting me on the team, by the way.
Nope, that's actually what I was talking about when you knowing about the shit that happened is good too. Welcome, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna look after the old man. Come on.
He's not that old, he's younger than me.
Come the fuck on! First I'm dad, now I'm an old man.
Well, that's your own. You got a crutch. You're hobbling around like one.
Hold on 1 second, I need
He's
to
a
check
cripple.
something.
He is actually.
This was a joke. I was trying to do a hair Steve. Don't think I'm good at it.
Nope.
Nah, I'd say you're better at it than Hamsky is.
Harsky, how do you jokingly cut someone's pay? You're better at that.
I just walk up and say, I'm firing you, and then I walk away, but then I come back later and say I'm joking.
Understood.
Bloody hell.
Okay, you wanted to say something to me?
Yeah. So I talked with Toronto and such.
Mm-hmm.
What thoughts did I hear about the whole job thing at the garage?
At the garage?
Mostly,
That's up to Toronto and
Yeah.
Oliver.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I already talked with Toronto. It's also me to try to get in contact with you.
If you put your job application in,
Sure.
put your job application into our comms, and then you'll get
Yeah,
a job
couple
interview.
times in the past.
Talk to everybody in the street so they know who you are, and then they vote on you after the interview.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
You find this
Alright.
notable?
So you also are one of the heads of the garage, Oliver?
I think
Yeah.
the same.
I don't know.
She finds it
Told about
notable.
you, but good to meet you. Name's Arzix. Yo.
Who else was there? Anybody? Yeah?
You're not busy, Rod. What would it take to start a business around here?
We're currently not really looking into a business unless you have something good to offer.
Shooting range?
We have potential for a shooting range, but we
Okay.
need to explore the mega building first and make sure everyone in there is okay with. Actually, corporations above listening to gunshots below
Yeah,
probably
no,
not a
that
good
wouldn't-
idea.
no.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. I was thinking you maybe, knock down into one of the old sewers. That way you've already got the insulation
people
around
living
everything.
down there.
Guns don't echo that way as much.
Also, gas leaks sometimes.
That is.
we
that
could
is-
look
if you
into
block it off. Yeah. That would be way a lot of money. Way too
Oliver, I think right now in security comms we just have people on the lookout for things. Most of the people in there are just on the lookout. I need to go talk to someone though.
Right.
If you guys could just keep an eye open, especially on that guy. Just keep a distance. If he does act up, I want to remove him. If he doesn't, right now it's just
I'll cut his
a
head off.
stressful situation. I need
Just
more
kidding.
people from the situation at the warehouse. So if you have anybody, tell me. Have them bring their.
There's a few volunteers that are here that were there. Otherwise, it was Nathaniel,
Only
my,
real to it.
who came in very at the end. But it was myself, Yarrick, Sonny, RG, Skipper, Charles.
Let me go talk to Sonny.
Kaiga, Blurry. I think Sonny's in the bar.
Sonny, where are you?
Still in the bar. Do you need me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Oliver. We got a guy that attacked the warehouse, kind of.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Monkey. Give me your money.
Emsky.
Where are you?
Sounds like it.
Maybe one of them, and then the other can, do more like technological direction.
Where are you at the warehouse?
Maybe one day.
That's as good of
Come
a
upstairs.
plan as I think.
All of you,
want me
upstairs.
at the warehouse?
Come on.
No, let's go upstairs if you were at the warehouse yesterday.
Great.
Alright.
You're
I want-
very crowded upstairs, my friend.
Oh, who the fuck is up there?
You do realize.
No, I'm saying the amount of people that were at the warehouse yesterday
Oh,
during
no.
the attack is very big.
I just need your opinions. Unbiased, please. As unbiased as you can. Fucking not gonna be possible. But...
I can get it. Hold on, no.
What's your name?
Erica.
Erica. It's nice to meet you. I just
You
wanna
see
make
me
sure-
red before, but that's Argus. Same
Okay.
person,
Different idea.
persona.
Persona. Okay. I just want to make sure we're safe here, and that guy's walking around. So I want him. I need all the information on him, because he's saying he wasn't doing anything, and I had word that he wasn't doing anything.
Here's the thing. From what I've noticed, they're after one specific person and only that person. He will only attack if someone else tries to. That is why my fucking ribs got broken because that dumbass decided to get into firing lane.
Did you want
So,
everyone?
Nathiel, if you were there too, talk to me. I just need everyone's opinion on that guy that's walking around in the street. The yellow
So,
guy,
cowboy
cowboy.
guy.
He's a fucking
cowboy
asshole,
guy.
that's what he is.
I need
Yes, and
valid
he's a
reason to kick him
contractor
out.
for LF.
He has a doll of our dead comrade that his team killed, as well as we're using a hammer that very closely resembles the one used by our dead comrade.
So
Then
he's
he
taunting
proceeds
you
to
guys.
pretend that he is sorry for what happened. He's basically someone that his actions don't line up with what he's saying. What he says technically covers his ass, but it's clear that his actual intentions are very malicious.
Yeah, yesterday
like
he was on
Toku.
a date with his target Zeke. One of
Was he
the
attacking
Valentis.
people? Was he?
No, not
No,
yesterday.
not physically. But he's part of our group that actively is.
Outside of
antagonizes
retaliation, I believe.
There's
He's
the
looking for a reason to
retaliation.
justify defending himself.
There's two current active targets from what I've discovered. One of them is our Zeke. Another one, which is a bit of a surprise, is Amari.
What? Amari wasn't there yesterday, was she?
It's a very Amari.
I don't even know who that is.
I feel like Amari's always a target
Oh,
of something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Like
can
I
ask
said,
around,
it's a
but
very Amari thing to do.
hey,
There is another one that they terminated. Someone going by... apparently they have it listed as codename Mighty Coward?
what?
Fuck. I do not understand their code names, but apparently Zeke was called Loudmouth.
That's what he said. He
Okay,
said
I'm sorry, that's
loudmouth to
funny.
me when I asked who he was looking for.
Zeke is mute, that's why it's funny.
All right, I need.
Mighty Coward.
Give me a second. I need this place.
What?
Yeah. Okay, Butch. I have to talk to someone else after this too, so I'm a little rushed, but I need to quickly get to the point where I can kick this guy out if he's a danger to everyone.
His group actively attacked one of your locations. Both people under him and over him were part of the attack, so even if he himself wasn't actively in the attack,
Can you verify that he attacked at some point? And at any point, did you see him
he
being
literally
attacked
the
or-
reason he exists is because he fought Zeke. He was part of the people that attacked our base.
That was not yesterday, though. As far as I
Not
know,
yesterday.
not personal visual confirmation, but as far as I know, any damage he did was in self-defense, basically, after having been attacked by someone else.
That being said, if you just blanket banned his group, he'd be included in that. Which would very much cover your ass in a lot of things, because you can't say all his group, except for this one person who I just haven't heard about attacking people. If you just say his group for attacking the warehouse, he'd be included in that.
I already have his business card. I have confirmation that he went through the teleporter. I know the timestamp of when he came. Well, I actually don't know when he came. Fuck. Damn it, I was talking to him and I didn't think about that. Okay.
Can I get a copy of the business card? I'm curious, really.
We're looking into it.
Yes.
Take a picture.
But there are multiple contractors, each with their own special name. I'm not sure which one he is. But
Does it really matter?
Thanks.
Well, it makes them predictable considering their contracts.
Hamsky's just
assign a
trying not to
specific
break the neutral
contractor.
territory thing, but he's looking for the perfect fucking reason to kick him out, because he is going to kick him out.
Contractor yesterday, but I didn't hear about them attacking anyone specific, picking a target.
Yes,
So I
one
guess
of
they
them is Strick, the one going after Zeke. The one after Amari is apparently Primrose.
Okay, here. If he is taunting your group actively, then he is
He's
actively involved
actively,
with that
like,
group. Okay, so
utilizing-
I'm gonna remove him. Sound like a
Thank
good
you,
idea,
'cause-
Sonny? This isn't
At
just
least
him
Toku doesn't
antagonizing
actively
him, it's
antagonize me.
antagonizing us. Say that again, Sonny.
Not to
Treat them the
mention,
same as
he's
we would the
technically
family or any other
antagonizing
client.
members of your team.
True.
We have people that work for
I agree
you,
with Sonny.
and he's actively antagonizing them.
I've witnessed that.
There's no
I'm
reason
going.
to give them leniency.
I need Toronto. I need Oliver. Anyone that's not injured right now, which is a very serious problem because everyone's constantly injured. I can't have you guys helping, but hold on. I'm gonna try to remove him. What does he have? Do you guys know what he's capable of?
He got attacked. I don't know what to tell you.
It looks like he's
Who?
got... Yeah, like, so far it looks like
Robot.
he's
Won't
got a giant
Fuck-off mallet and
Don't attack him and you'll be fine. It doesn't matter what he has. As long as you don't attack him, he won't attack you back.
Okay.
Contractors only attack their targets.
Except for
Oliver,
emotionally. He might
anyone not
emotionally
injured,
attack you.
I need you at least as a show of force. Come to Street 1. Or find where that
I
fucking
mean,
robot
I'm
dude is.
injured, but it's bearable. I'll get put my gear on.
Yeah, he's just at the entrance of 2nd Street. You know, where the divide is.
You're big and tough.
Give me a second. Butch, actually, you want to come with me?
Yeah.
We're gonna look at, we're gonna have a show of force for a second in front of a motherfucker and we're gonna remove him. But we're not gonna fight him because he's not supposed to fight us.
Do you want me to get Marcus? Marcus said that he wanted to get involved.
Yeah, go get Marcus.
But we're not gonna fight him, it's just intimidation.
He's right at the. He's by the beginning end of the 2nd Street.
All right, we're not fighting him.
Oh, it's right at the end. Okay.
Yeah, by the bend.
Lorelei, I'll get to talking in a second.
You go, boss man.
Yeah, we're okay. Yo, cowboy dude.
What? What's up? You can come with. Yeah. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Cowboy dude, stop.
Hey,
wait, don't touch him. Back up.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Butch, back up. We're
Yes, sir.
removing you because you're actively taunting people, and we have reason to believe that you're fucking not a good person. You're definitely involved with that fucking group, and I don't want to risk anybody down
What
here.
the fuck? Whoa. Actively taunting people. I haven't done nothing to antagonize or
That doll,
taunt
that
anyone.
hammer.
The hammer, anyone can grab a motherfucking hammer around here. The doll is a memory of a friend that I never really got to meet. Is that wrong for me to have my own memorabilia to wear around? Are you the fashion police now?
Yes, this is the fashion police. Please remove yourself from the premises. Your involvement
shit.
with the faction that attacked the warehouse puts us all at risk, so please leave.
If it puts you... Alright, my visitation here, how can that put you at risk and not, like, you know...
Stop trying to
When
slither
they-
your way out of this. Fucking leave.
Okay. I was being fair. I was being honest. But if you want me to go, I'll leave.
Really off right
Thank you for being understanding of our decision to keep everybody here safe.
That is the kindest fuck off I have ever heard from
I'm
a
trying
man.
to be a new person.
Well, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Vibe.
Look, I like to negotiate with people that are actively hostile. So if you want to talk in private somewhere else, maybe.
Was there a fight?
No.
I'm sure your people would understand that if you're actively hostile to someone else's people, sometimes you all get lobbed into the same group.
Yeah. And that's how people get taken as black sheeps of crowds and brought into a place where they're trying to make better. I mean, sure, you lot were all black sheeps at one point. Trying to make a name for yourself, or not only that, but just trying to survive, make friends. Either way.
I have your
pleasure to
contact
meet y'all.
information. We can talk
You
later.
do. If
we
you ever
need to.
change your mind, let me come back. I'll happily come back. But if you don't want me here, I will stay.
Am I getting banned? Well, goodbye, stranger.
4:40 p.m. is when he left. Butch, can you keep an eye on this area and make sure no one goes to the teleporter for at least a minute so I can really be sure it's him in the logs?
Gotcha.
Don't fight anyone. There's not supposed to fight us, apparently. I'm trusting what Sonny said.
I won't fight them, boss.
I remember that vividly, yes.
Good. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so.
1 minute. I just need to be sure that he's the only one that came in and out right now. If you see anybody else come in, tell me.
I'll be on the comms.
Or are you not allowed to say?
By the
If
way,
you can, it's all good.
I'm allowed to.
I need you to let Ember know. They're the chick with the red, crazy hair, glowy. Let Ember know to meet me here.
Attack the staff.
Okay. Red hair?
I'm allowed to step out for just a second. I won't touch this.
At least they weren't that dumb, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, honestly,
Alright, go for it.
I mean, it seems like they're a talker, but they're representing.
Thank you, Oliver in Toronto.
You know. Yeah, no problem.
Who are they repping in case I need to worry about?
I don't have now.
I guess you're not.
It's actually making me miss being a part of fucking gang wars.
Alright, he's removed. Tried to talk his way out of it, which
Hey, at
he
least someone's
poked.
experimented on.
He poked at the part where I was like, we let black sheep in here. He poked at it. Okay, I need to talk to Marcus, but first I need to go talk to Ember.
Why you need to talk to Ember?
Butch is at the entrance.
she
Do you know where
isn't.
Ember is? Oh, she?
Long hair ponytail, I think. I'm pretty sure that's Ember. Right next to the bar.
Oh, no, the whisper is
right there. Chief, is the meeting over? Can I...
Are you Ember?
Yeah, but then he still gets.
Butch is gonna be over there for a little bit. They said to meet you over there, or have you meet them over there.
I don't think he'd walk around without a fucking muzzle on his face.
Yes. Is it okay to open up the bar again, Chief?
If you want to open the bar, yeah, it's your bar. I need to talk to Lorelei. Shit.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
In that case.
I'll watch your six. I'm sorry, I better grab it. As I usually do. Take a trip to my book.
Sorry, Lorelei. I have tried so fucking hard. What do you want to talk about?
Alright, well, come on in. Marcus, if you're ready, we can have a talk with Hamsky now.
Is it private or am I allowed to
Yeah.
protect him?
Well, sure.
Okay.
Do you need protection, Hamsky?
Well, whenever
there
there's
was
someone with
just a few
part of a faction.
issues. I don't think we're in danger right now, but
Alright.
we did just ban
We can
someone.
go in the back.
They go invisible. I don't trust it.
They go invisible.
Safer to talk in public
Yeah,
because I
right.
don't mind.
Yeah, all the melee units go invisible.
Oh, we can talk out here then.
I don't know what this talk is about.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
What's up? You need a raise?
So. Yes, I want to raise.
You're already head of medical.
Let's not start this.
Oh. So
She
I
gets a
was
raise, I get a raise.
talking. I was talking with Marcus yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I think. And he brought out some points. Do you mind if I take the lead, or?
I suppose I'll try and put it in my own words first. Pretty plain and simple. Some of the conversations other staff have been having, I understand that it's all from a place of concern and such. Things to do with certain type of people wandering the streets and such. Criminals, so that we have folk here that have that kind of past, or even unfortunately that kind of present. It's just that it comes with casting a certain type of judgment. I realize I don't feel too welcome here. I'm trying my best. I wanted to be honest about that, and just as conversations. I know there isn't much a person can really do. People
There's a conversation happening.
deserve to be able to react how they want to react to things.
You don't feel welcome as a criminal.
It is my past, and if I'm being very blunt about it, my present. Of course, I'd rather be admitting to that only amongst people, fellow peers.
Where are you wanting?
That's just the side
to
of the
admit
waterfront,
this?
though.
I think. What is your intent with being a criminal?
He just
Do I
is
intend to
one
be a
because of
criminal?
his past. And I mean, a lot of us still do criminal activities. The missions we go on aren't exactly legal, Hamsky.
Even I do illegal things now. That doesn't mean we need to talk about them in the open, because that's foolish.
I don't. I'm talking about with my peers.
Who are you saying doesn't accept you? And no, this is a very complicated question. Because your intention with crime, we all do it to survive. And there's a whole world out there that will try to crush us for doing it. Well, we're living in Saphira, trying to make an environment that... This is actually not a bad person to be involved with this conversation.
Yeah, if your organs are like all blood.
Actually, I don't know about... Are you okay with this? Do you want to talk about this in the open?
I don't know about the drone.
They are peers, but that's up to you.
Hey guys.
We can go to the back.
I think...
Now that the subject
Okay,
matter is
can you
open, if you'd
head
rather
out for
talk
a
about it
little
in the
bit,
back,
please?
that's fine.
I need you to head out for a bit, okay? And Ethan. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm not worried about the security risk of what Aiden mentioned.
Yeah, I'll just be in
If
front of the
I think it's
door.
okay to... Okay. Yeah, let's put it back.
I think the intention is what matters. We all do crime to survive on occasion. We live in a fucking shithole that barely even has laws. But we're trying to make a place that we can survive without being shot at 24/7. And I don't think
You picked
crime...
the wrong locale for that.
I picked a fucking area that was completely abandoned because everything had crushed it. Into smithereens. There was nothing here. No one could survive here. They had no money. They had to resort to crime. Fucking gang fights and shooting and murder and mugging in the street 24/7.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm security.
Crime, in general, helps you survive. But it doesn't...
It does.
It doesn't always lead to the best end point for a safe environment. That doesn't mean that you should be thrown out because you have been a criminal or that you do things to survive. Your intention with being a criminal is really what matters. If you've done something to survive because of... and crime is what you resorted to, that's not bad. You should be able to talk about that to people. I don't tell people this. My name's not...
You don't have to talk about it here. We could head to the back.
I've been in and out of jail, okay? I've killed people. But I regret. Regretting it is important, at least. If I don't think civilization, a place will survive if there isn't some remorse or some holding back of those base desires. But no one should be thrown out because of it. But learning from your mistakes is extremely important too. We've all done things that we regret. I look back at the frequent times that I've had to murder people, and I think, where could I have changed that? Could I have done something different? Should I always do that in the future? I don't think anyone should be judged harshly for the environment that we live in, but I don't think it always leads to the healthiest environment when that's all that we live in.
I think you're thinking of humanity. And if you just pass off murder as just something that is going to happen here, then what happens if people just give in to their primal desires to murder? I know I love to talk about murder and whatnot, but I don't act upon it. You give a green light to people, then they're just gonna go fucking bananas. Anyone that pisses them off, death sentence. We have to have a balance.
I think what Hamsky is saying is that it is fine if you do what you have to survive, but if you're doing it because you get your sick jollies off of on it, then that's the problem.
Also,
of course,
right?
Look, we get handed jobs all the time that are less than legal. Like a corporation comes to us because they know they don't have to give us all of the information for a job. But I would expect and hope that the people involved taking those jobs would look at every option they have in that situation and try to pick the one that's least fucked up. If you're going in and your job is to kidnap a child and murder it, I hope to God that somewhere deep down you decide, this is a horrible job. I'm backing out.
Or I'm going another route and saving the kid.
Or saving the kid. Like, we don't have to be heroes, but at the same time, there's a line for a safe environment.
So, what spurred this on?
Marcus wanted to talk.
A conversation about how with some folk.
If you want to go back,
Basically being a bit judgmental about the criminal activities some people have to do. Or, again, like you said, intention matters. With me, I want to do that stuff to help the community I'm in. To get the better outcome of things at the end of the day.
something to also think about is the consequences involved. Most of the time, that sort of stuff will lead to more trouble along the way if you're not discreet. These are not things that should be openly discussed, in my opinion. I don't think I'm wrong. I am wrong
I think
a
we
lot.
should move to the back so that if people need to inquire about pharmaceuticals, they can.
We're almost closed. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We got like 5 minutes left.
Yeah. Also, Marcus, I wouldn't worry too much about it because everyone here is a criminal. Everyone's done criminal shit here. So if anyone is passing judgment...
The other day...
Some people...
It's a little pathetic.
Spot the fact that they have not committed crimes.
Who?
They have
They're
not
lying.
killed.
Liars.
I sure hope they are, because...
Look.
I hope they know they're surrounded by that kind of stuff, and people do try to do it for good reasons.
I'm going to give you an example.
The majority of people I know here.
The other day we were sitting down talking. Butch was talking about the things he had to do in his gang life. I was sitting there thinking, this is not good. He shouldn't be discussing all this shit to everybody. This is like, yeah, it's okay to discuss this in private, but he's telling an entire group of all the horrible shit he's done that he regrets now, which is good. He regrets it. I was worried that people would be upset at him. Everyone in that group, I feel like they walked off and started talking about the things that they had done that they regret. They just weren't talking to each other about it. There's maybe one that wasn't openly discussing horrible things, but I think they're semi-understanding of the lives that people have had. They're a little naive when it comes to
hear at
criminal shit.
least. It's good to hear it from you too, that understanding.
I do feel like I've spoken a lot and I don't feel like I've fully heard your opinion. I get that you're weary.
At the end of the day, it's just a statement of... I hope some people aren't that naive. Oh, but...
Some are naive. There's always going to be that person. There's always going to be one or two. And then there's always going to be that one person that thinks they need to crack down on everything. I don't think that leads to a good environment either. We need balance. Can't have one extreme or the other. If we judge too much...
And Marcus, you gotta remember, good people do bad things quite often. As long as you're doing it for the right reasons, you should be fine.
I mean,
as long as you're thinking about it.
Especially me as a medical member of the medical, I have to do things that go against people's will all the time, because in the moment they don't know what's best for them. They don't know that they're dying.
I'm hearing
and
a
I
lot
have
of
to do what they
justification.
don't want me to do. And it makes them
Please
really
don't
pissed
try
off
to
at me,
justify
but
things like that.
I'm going to do what I have to do. Is the point.
Put in your 2 cents, hon.
Don't justify your actions. Everyone makes their own choices, whether they're for a better or worse. The end result is your goal. The actions are still the actions. I know full well everything I do. It's my active choice to do it.
Also,
sometimes I enjoy it. Sometimes I do it just to do it.
But the point is that I have a goal with it. That doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it excusable or justifiable in the law, or in most people's moral obligations. My ethics go completely against everyone else's usually. But I don't think anyone can claim justification or use things as an excuse. You do what you do. That's your choice. That's all there is to it.
No, that isn't all there is to it. You need to think about every single one of your actions. Imagine... Oh my god, fucking Bruce Lee again.
I never said you
Imagine
don't.
a droplet into a pond.
I'm saying you should think about your actions. Make your choice. You choose what you want to choose.
Stick to your convictions.
That's your prerogative.
Good, then. Just think of a droplet into a pond. There are going to be ripples with everything you do. Think of everything. Or try to. Don't be stupid. Alright?
I sound with you there, Sonny. There's no amount of justification that I could possibly slap on slaughtering people in the dozens in a warehouse, even though at the same time I was saving a dozen others. There's not justification, there's the two things that happen at the same time, right? And I'm sure there's a bunch of people that would just see that too. Same
Reporting
thing.
in. This is
Understanding of the
Butch.
justification.
Seems like everything's all good over
All
here.
I know is that
I think you can officially shut down the
again,
teleporter, Hamsky.
that contemplation. Gosh,
Yeah, let
words.
everyone out.
Contemplation
Raj.
about the future. What's happening right now and what that means. And
As for the
the only thing I
community,
can
I
hope
think
for
we
is
can
that I've
all
got enough information to
understand.
cast that judgment on my own.
As for the community of the Mirak, I think we can all agree that we're here for each other. We're here because we want to be here. Mirak looks out for the Mirak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our good is
and
not the best
beautiful.
good. Just want to make sure everyone understands that.
I also
Sometimes we
won't-
do things that go against everyone else's good.
I won't agree with your decisions all the time. That's just normal. Sonny did something today that I don't fully agree with. And I'm waiting for the backlash on that one. But I understand a little.
Everyone's choice is different, so everyone's morality is different, and everyone's right from wrongs are different.
We also live in a lawless city that is slowly getting laws, so be careful. Alright? We're not... Jess, I mean Sonny, stop. I got... Look, I'll be right back, okay?
Bro.
I
got that dog in me.
If
you will.
I think we got everything covered.
Very meaningful. Thank you.
Okay.
You got that dog in me.
That'll be later, hun.
I like you, and I don't think you're a horrible person,
John, I
okay?
love you.
I don't know what you've done. I don't care what you've done. Help us build a good community! Be right back. I'll be right back. This fucking dog, man. He's like literally going into the hallway to bark to be louder. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Witcheroo? I have fucking controller drift. It's so annoying.
The man that everyone wants.
Why does everybody want me?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Yarick. Like,
Nobody can get him.
No, hey.
You have three
we
different people.
we're just
competing for your
people,
affection.
and literally just a week ago, we stopped the bank robbery.
A big handsome man.
What's up?
Can I just pull you aside for a quick second?
that-
It's literally gonna be like a minute.
Yeah, we
that
can.
put ourselves in danger for all of you.
Good luck.
So I heard what happened at the SOS with the synthetic with the red arms, right? The mantis blades
Yeah.
or whatever. So that little blue-haired one that was talking to you when that happened.
Yeah, they got in the way. They stood in the middle. Could have been killed.
Yeah, and so next time you see them, next time they're there and I'm not, I formally request that you keep an eye on them, please.
In that situation, I told them to not get in the middle of a hostile individual between me and them, because that entire situation.
So what exactly
could have
happened?
gotten
Were
them
you
killed.
talking to them and then they
The
were?
dude? What? Yeah, I was
the
talking to
synthetic
the
walked
little
up
blue-haired girl.
behind?
And the synthetic came up behind them, said, "I've been watching." Well, they asked what my name was. I said Hamsky. They said good. Then they said that they were hunting me and all of my people, and that they would have fun hunting us. And then I, knowing where we were, Copper Street, ZMF station, like literally a few buildings down, shot into the air so that the cops would come. I didn't want to risk me getting killed, also having a fucking no armor on. He lunged forward, cut my tie in half. I dodged back. He lunged over them, by the way. I don't know why they were in the middle. I really don't.
No, I'm aware.
I have no clue why they were in the middle.
She, from what I understand, so context, Sariel, the little girl with the blue hair, is my roommate. I protect them, I watch over them. That is one of the reasons why I wanted to
They're very kind.
join you here.
They aren't working here yet.
Mainly
I
because
might
of that
give them
red
a job.
synthetic. No, the red synthetic.
The one that lunged at me?
Yeah.
I was told
They put
he's
her in
police
danger.
custody right now. And there's very
Good.
little way
Except
for
for
them
when
to break out
when he
'cause they-
gets out of custody. That's gonna be bad.
I've heard it's getting worse because they found information on them deep down.
Regardless, if he gets out of custody, which knowing a synthetic with mantis blades probably has skills to get out of custody, I want to be able to properly take care of any threat that comes to her. And if
If
they're
you're working-
hunting you and your people, then even better.
Okay.
Because then I'll just be another target on their list, and they'll have no other choice but to come after me at some point, right?
Okay. Put your job application in still. We have a whole process.
I'm aware.
Also, I would hope that if you're working here, you're also caring about everyone else here too. And not just one
I am.
person. Okay.
I said that's one reason. The other multiple reasons is because of everybody here that I care about, that I want to help, including you.
All right. I think I trust you. I don't fully know you.
You've seen my work at the Lotus. Whenever you do come in, I'm one of Sachi's trusted, I guess. I'm one of the highest ranking staff members there, besides the only two head staff
Wouldn't
members
talk
left.
about that out here though. People down here don't like corpos.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a shit.
Alright, job application, get to know everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone knows you down here. They'll vote on you. They might have strong opinions of you, depending. I don't know what you've done to people.
They're welcome to have strong opinions of me, but...
Well, no, they vote. Toku, for instance. Toku right over there wanted to work here. It's fucking like 14-14. 14 likes, 14 dislikes. I can't hire him. It's too fucking... Okay. Just,
Well,
I hope everyone here likes you.
regardless.
'Cause I like you.
I mean, I feel like I've become pretty acquainted with most of the staff members here, so, yeah.
Good. Alright. I'm cool with it.
Regardless, I just wanted to give you context as to why, and give you a heads up, is all.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. I didn't want them to be at risk either, but they were right in the middle.
Something we have to worry about?
No, not... Well, kind of. I'm going to make a report in the comms, but for now it's semi-safe because of stuff the ZMF did at Copper Street.
Okay. Venus wants to talk to you. Because apparently you've been wanting to talk to them for so fucking long.
I'll talk to them, yeah. They also wanted to talk to me the other day, and I brought like 6 different people up.
Well, good luck with the ZMF. I'll put my application in.
Good. Well, do you still have the power armor you body slammed me in?
I mean, yeah, but it's not like special or anything. It's literally just a metal suit, power suit. I don't really use it that much anyways.
Okay. Put that in there.
That was more of a thing for, like... Whose wedding was
A
it?
few specific jobs.
I feel like...
No, it was for a wedding. It was for me and Slade and,
Bro, Venus knows what my job is, okay? Venus also does the same sort of shit.
Anyone else need me around here?
Not right now. It's good to see you, though. I'm sorry I snapped. I thought you were healthy. I wouldn't have been like, I wish you... I actually thought you were healthy, and I was pissed.
Wow, it didn't... You know, you're very, like, I pulled your strap and everything on your back, didn't even react.
Hey,
That's
guys,
crazy.
guys.
Strong back.
Hey,
What's
excuse
up?
me. Excuse me. Hamsky needs to talk with Venus.
Whoa. Is that Sam?
Arrest him!
They're off duty.
Why'd you do that, though?
That doesn't mean just because you're off the clock doesn't mean you can't, like, do a citizen's arrest.
Butch!
Hey, Doc, I'm sorry to tell you.
Butch!
I'm sorry to tell you,
Butch, move!
Yes, sir.
What the? Oh shit! I didn't reach. I wasn't close enough.
Not again.
Damn it. I thought I could jump further.
Everybody else, y'all can wait to talk to Hamsky. Hamsky, talk to Venus right now. If you don't sit the fuck down in the next 5 seconds, I'ma suck your ball sack.
Okay, just say it like that.
What is going on?
Why is he fucking so angry? What do you need to talk about?
We got this.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm angry. Yeah, I'm angry. You better.
Why do you need to talk?
Oh man, I'm about to explode, dog. Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean, why need to... Okay, so first of all, I didn't actively chase you out. Second of all, you are the one who's always asking when I'm free. Now I'm here, and you're all over the place.
Why are you bugging me about this? I feel like we understand
What
each
did
other.
you asked?
Well, I'm so confused. You wanted to talk to who?
I mean... Oh my god, really?
What?
I was just here, sitting, waiting until you know, come by.
You were waiting for me?
But you're like, you're here, and
Yeah,
everywhere.
There was multiple threats, multiple...
Hamsky, how often am I here?
Not often. I don't get to see you. It's good to see you, though.
do you mean? What do you mean we need a cat?
It's good to see you too. Do I have a reason to talk to you?
You just want to talk. Nothing else. No ulterior motive. No big scary thing you have to explain to me.
No?
That doesn't make sense to me.
What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like I'm just always busy.
Actually, no, I have questions for you. On the side note, I was lying down in the corpo entrance for at least almost an hour. I was very sad that you weren't there.
Why would I be in the corpo entrance?
You're always there.
You were waiting? Wait, you waited for me like that long? Why didn't you just...
Because everyone chases you. Where's Hamsky? Gotta talk to Hamsky. Where's Hamsky? Where's Hamsky? I gotta talk to Hamsky. I didn't want to feel in on that.
Have you seen where Emma went? This motherfucker.
You know, I've always liked your burn scar.
one in yellow.
And that's a weird thing to say. I feel like we match.
I think she either went that way.
Why'd you have to point that out?
Not that way, Barthea.
Look, we match. I have one.
Yeah, I know. Cheers, Aiden. This motherfucker. I'm just following you. Yeah, come on.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know. Fully.
So what the fuck was that earlier? Why did you just...
What did I want?
You called me beautiful and then ran off?
Hold on. No, I was trying to say you look good today, and then I slipped up.
Do you think I think of myself as ugly or something? What's going on?
No, I think you're intimidating as a person. You're absolutely
that's
perfect except for your alcoholism.
What? I'm far from being perfect. What are you talking about?
You are a good person building up the waterfront with me, actually. But you also have the alcoholism that
I
really
guess
fucks
that's
with
true.
You know?
It's the only valve I have.
I like you more when you're not drunk and punching my staff members in the face.
I honestly like myself also better when I'm not drunk. But when I'm drunk, then I can forget about all the horrible things going on within our world. For just a brief moment.
I feel like we shouldn't forget. We should try to make it better. God, I hate who I am. Okay, I understand why you drink. I miss talking to you.
Same.
And I really think I could beat your ass now.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Did you undergo years of military training yet?
Nope, but I've lived in the streets and I know how to shank you in the gut, but I would never do that. No, you would probably kick my ass, but I at least am not gonna look like a fool like that one time.
I don't even want to hit you anymore, to be honest.
Why?
I mean, back then in the past, you gave me plenty of reasons to hit you, but not anymore.
I do plenty of stupid things now. There are a lot of people that bring me down.
You do minor stupid things.
We had a training. Okay, I wasn't involved in the training thing too much. What?
Why are you smiling like that?
I'm not smiling. I don't smile.
You did smile. You smiled in my face.
Is Butch trying to set us up?
Set us up for what?
He keeps walking around. I hear him whispering, and then I heard Lorelei saying something like... I don't know what the fuck they were saying, but it sounded weird. And he said that I said you were beautiful, and I didn't say that to him. Not that I remember. I don't
You did say it today.
I said it to... I didn't say it at Copper Street. Also, I said it... I think... I don't know what to think, actually. I'm glad this...
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh. I'm glad the ZMF are around because you are closer now. You're not off doing something very far away. You're helping us build something here.
I'm happy that you see it that way, actually.
McConnell had worries, though.
People like Yarrick, for example. I just talked to him a minute ago. First of all, he thought CMF is a PMC, which is incorrect. Second of all, well, he just really thinks that we're not helping or not planning to help, but more suppress.
A lot of them do.
It's just, you know,
scared.
ZMF doesn't prioritize image over work. But I know how they are. Just people like you and me.
The ones that you know are like you and me.
Yeah.
Can they hear through any part of your eyes, or can they see through your eyes? Are those just your eyes?
I got them from Kane. K&L.
Can Kane see through your eyes? That motherfucker had this whole place bugged.
I'm pretty sure I would know about that.
Are you sure?
I would hope so, yeah.
Also, if anyone steals your eyes, you know that if they put it inside of someone else, it'll kill them.
I had no idea. But
He has very
before that
specific
even happens, if someone tries to steal my eyes, I will kill them.
I always liked that about you. Murder.
What?
I'm joking.
Thanks.
Wait. I'm sorry. I just had a conversation with someone actually. We've all done horrible things to survive or to assist, help. Intention is what's important. I'm bad with my words. I'm digging myself a hole. This is why you should hit me. What is that, by the way?
Oh, I'm not falling for that.
Are you working a lot this week? You want to go to a restaurant or something?
I can try, but my schedule is full.
Alright, then I'll get arrested.
No, stop
Robin, want to help me get arrested?
No, don't.
Yeah, I need to get arrested
Robin,
so
no,
that I can
please.
spend time with
Insurance fraud?
I don't think we should hold guns out because we might get more time, but we need to find definitely, like, they won't rob for candy bars. I mean, they won't arrest for candy bars, but we gotta raise the stakes just a little bit. They detained for a carjacking. Wasn't enough time with Venus. So just a smidge above that. So probably murder.
What the hell?
Just a little murder.
Just a little
small
murder.
Kill one goblin.
One goblin.
No.
One goblin. One goblin won't understand.
I'm losing my mind. No, no murder, no crime.
No crime, yeah.
I do want to say, as far as EMF goes, a very bumpy line you're gonna have to follow to make sure everyone feels like you're doing good. If you go below that line, me stealing a candy bar, that's actually good that you're not going after me. Just make sure you're keeping people safe and not feeling like they're trapped when they're trying to survive.
It's not our intention.
You have nice ears. God, that's fucking weird. 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 I gotta walk away for a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god, you're free.
I couldn't help it. Bro, I've been watching
Suck a dick!
Stop! I swear to fucking God.
Hold on.
Come here.
Everything else around.
No, you hold on. You're coming with me. I will literally take 5 minutes of your time. And then you can get back to your date or whatever.
Date!
I was grabbing you by the scruff. Man,
That's
bro,
Venus!
Can I just say, you're really killing it right now, honestly.
What do you mean I'm killing it?
I like everything about you, but like your alcoholism.
Yeah, we all heard that.
I don't give a shit! Alright, back off! I'm not trying to... They're my friend, okay? What's wrong with you? I'm not trying to date them.
I don't know, Butch is telling a different story.
I'm gonna kill Butch. I'm gonna fucking murder Butch. Butch, if I walk in there and you see me lightning storm out the fucking side, like impact into the wall, fucking save me.
Yeah,
I'm dying. I have a heart palpitation.
Well, you know, I could definitely save you if, you know, you hired me.
But you...
Which I also did hear. I think you're in need of a bodyguard as of late because I heard you got attacked on Copper Street by a synth, and
that's my job.
they took a swing or two. Well, more security, more help.
I don't like
Who were
having
you when he
people
was
follow me.
getting
I'm my own man, okay? Look at this.
All right, then it's you keeping an eye on me. Take it like that.
I would have to keep an eye on you because you've got such a fucking record.
Of getting things done. Yes.
See, Babe Ruth.
Bruh, okay, just so you're aware. I looked at it recently. Let me find the logs. Interview approval channel.
He's reading.
It's 1414. No one has had that many dislikes. It's like someone's actively... I could vote to veto everything, but I'm not I'm not voting to veto everything. There's 14 people here that don't like you for some reason. You got to make up. I can't do anything about it. I will constantly tell them to look at it, but you have to prove that you're here to do good and not.
Not what?
Whatever the fuck you do.
My guns.
Oh, I dropped it.
What the fuck? Oh, you fucking, they're expensive, asshole.
Tried to spin it. I don't know how to spin guns, apparently.
Oh, there goes Butch. I would do that. Alright, go back to your date. But if you need someone to
It's
watch
not
your
a
ass,
date!
let me know. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Is he doing it? Is he doing it?
Why did I just come over here to that?
Because it's an accurate description of how I feel. Do you ever feel like
Are we on a date right now?
People are probably like, "But I hate everything."
Did you say it was
What?
a date?
No.
How'd it go?
What?
Huh? What?
Did you do
Butch, come here. But you and you over here.
What did I do? What did I do?
You two motherfuckers trying to set me up on with Venus or something? You're just constantly fucking. Are you guys working together? I want you to know this man is semi a terrorist. I don't. He's done a whole lot of shit.
What
right?
the fuck? Toku?
Toku, terrorist.
That's crazy, Hamsky. I've known this man for a couple years. I can't confirm. If he's any sort of a terrorist, he's probably a terrorist on the discounts at Kmart.
What?
That's it.
What? You just go to the discount bin at Kmart and you start digging and you buy everything?
No, I don't. I don't go to Kmart.
Oh, well, shit.
Walmart? Target?
Well, anyway, Hamsky, basically. What, Target? Do you go to Target?
Depends on the day, you know, sometimes.
But he's no terrorist, Hamsky. And
Look,
plus,
I'm not on a date. Stop trying to hook me up with an old friend. I'm gonna ruin a friendship.
Listen, no, you're not gonna ruin a friendship. You're gonna.
Hamsky. Hang on one second. Toku, be quiet a second. Hamsky, as I recall from the other night, you literally got arrested just to talk with her, man.
She's busy. I miss my friend.
Seriously?
But from the way you were talking, it was like you wanted to dig into them cheeks like spaghetti, bro.
You don't talk that way. All right, I'm gonna tell Venus you said that. She's gonna kick your ass.
Relationship advice right now.
Venus.
I heard that was at the warehouse. Well, it wasn't at the
What?
warehouse.
What are you doing?
I'm not trying to dig into your cheeks. Butch is saying I'm trying to dig into your cheeks. I need you to go beat his ass.
What the fuck are you saying?
I need you.
I'll be his ass for you for that comment. What the fuck?
Everyone's trying to set us up on a date or something, and we're friends. We're very close friends. Scoot.
We are.
You're not helping your case, Hansky.
Shit. I'm not talking about
You are making it look like you're trying to flirt, though.
I'm not flirting.
I don't see it.
I would sit next to anyone like this, except for Cupcake. Gross.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
What's
let's
up?
go.
What the fuck did I do?
You're you.
I was on your side. I'm saying it doesn't look like you are. What? I'm being blamed for shit.
Skip, I hope you're okay.
Bro, I'm being blamed for shit. I ain't doing.
They're all trying to set us up on a date or something. They think I want to clap your cheeks. And I... What?
Does Butch even know how long we've been friends? You and I?
I know. I don't want to ruin our friendship. I actually don't. Not that I'm thinking about that.
I was just gonna ask. Wait.
I'm fumbling!
Run.
Let's go.
we gotta be quick. Alright, look, we're not supposed to go into the inn and talk, but let's go into the inn and talk quickly. They'll see us. Oh, fuck, we've already been spotted. Can we get a room real quick? I need a room temporarily. No one needs to know that we're in here. Okay. Which room?
Well, this feels nostalgic.
I remember seeing you talking to Fable down this hall, and I had a flashback to some horrible shit I did, and I was like, oh no, Fable's gonna know everything. Anyways.
We had a lot of conversations in that room.
All the money is still in here.
You never changed it?
No.
Did you consider?
Consider what?
What you said earlier.
I didn't consider anything. No.
Why are you acting so weird?
I'm not. I don't know. I just miss you, and I don't know. It always feels like my life is falling apart, and you're here, and it makes me happy, and I don't know.
I feel that way too.
We're just really good friends, though.
Yeah.
Family. Shen quit today, kind of. He didn't really work for me, but
what, he's not coming here anymore?
He said he'll come, but I feel like change happens. People grow. It just hurts still. The reasoning was that he didn't want to hurt others or have the things that surround him hurt others. So I understand.
Oh, that it's close to home. I can understand Shen then. I gotta say that I cherish the memories that we had a lot. You, Shen, Kiger, me. Good times. I do feel a little bit lonely from time to time. Well, until I hear McConnell and Jack blasting music.
You like it?
Can't necessarily say I like it, but it reminds me that I'm not entirely alone.
Well, if you ever need someone to hang out with, you can call me. Don't know if I'll be busy.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely run 4 blocks quickly.
Do you have a driver's license?
I don't drive, and there's some sick part of me that hates people that drive or teleport or use portals. Driving actually is pretty good, but like...
What's wrong with cars?
I'm not used to them, but cars are better than portals and teleporting. I like walking.
Yeah, you seem to have a big liking to the patrol car.
Okay, that was to get your attention.
I still can't believe you've done that.
If I did end up in like a bank robbery, could you get me out?
Yeah.
You could get me out of a bank robbery? Just pull me off to the side?
Well, it depends. It depends how far in I notice that you're there. Yeah. I would also scream at you.
I'll scream at you if you show up drunk and start hitting people.
You should.
Or put a turret in front of your doorbell, which was incredibly stupid of you. Do you remember doing that?
I do now.
You need to lay off the alcohol, okay? You have heavy-duty military gear.
I can't do that.
You can. I just told Toronto today that if he's going to be security and he acts up off-duty, that affects the way things happen. The way people see him.
I'm scared it's the only thing that keeps me slightly sane.
Call me. Can hang out. I don't have
I can't
anything
drink
normal
you.
to do. You could drink me?
Hello.
We rented the room.
Eli apparently was zoned out entirely.
Okay.
So we weren't sure if someone broke in.
No, Eli led us back here.
Understood, no worries.
He was scared.
I was just joking. I know that I can't drink you.
I know you can't drink me either. I do have something to mention. McConnell said that you were worried about Upper or something. You were stressed.
I mean, yeah, why should I not be worried?
It's good to be worried. Honestly, it makes me hopeful that we won't be crushed. But I also don't want to see you dying opposing an order from them or something.
I don't think you want me to be honest with you.
I want everyone to be honest with me. It's the only way that anyone can understand each other. If we just lie the whole time...
You will not like it.
I won't like a lot of things. I'm an adult.
If if it ever comes to that day, and I pray to God that it's not gonna be bad, but if it is bad, I can't say it.
Say it.
If I get the order to do unspeakable things down here, I'll take my own life.
No. There are other options. Who's in
There's
charge? There is. Who's in charge of recruitment?
No.
Who is in charge of recruiting for the ZMF? Down here. Like McConnell and Lono.
The chief.
How intertwined with Upper is the chief?
Well, he's effectively... He's in a position where, you know, he talks to the politicians up there.
Is he from down here or is he from up there? Will he understand us?
He's from up there.
Will he trust your word?
I think he would, yeah.
Bring him people from down here that will more than likely help us be on your side when an order that is bad decides to crush us or anyone else around here. Recruit as many people as possible from down here that would help us. And then when the time comes, you at least have an opposing force to say, we shouldn't do this. And then when you decide to fight for us, we can be there too. It doesn't have to be you taking your life. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help me. We all want, me and you, we want this place to be better. There are a lot of us.
Emsky. What you say makes sense. I'm not gonna doubt what you say in any way. But I was recruited. And you know this, I was recruited when I was a child. I have never turned down an order, even once.
I know who you are. Strong-willed. You will fight for what's right, what you believe in.
You know what I truly am.
What are you?
I said it to you before, you don't remember?
Refresh my memory, because who I see in front of me is an amazing person.
My whole foundation, the base of my very being, is a killing machine. didn't start as a police officer.
I know. That doesn't mean you have to be that.
I know, I don't want to be that. But what if they tell me to?
Just be yourself, okay?
And I'm scared. When I had my PTSD attack, I know you didn't run away. I could have killed you. What then? You think I could have ever forgiven myself for doing so? I'd rather flip my switch than yours.
You weren't in control then, alright? That is not something...
Do you think I'm in control right now?
Yes.
I wish.
What do you mean?
All it takes is one call, Hemsky. One call. One order. And the Venus you know is not here anymore.
Like programming.
Sort of, yeah.
When you get that order, are you in control of your own decisions? Or are you suggesting something else? Are you like a sleeper agent or something?
We are chipped and monitored. At the end of the day, if I turn down an order, it's death for me anyways. Either I'll do it myself or they will.
Where's the chip? In your wrist?
What do you mean? Why do you want to know that?
Because if push comes to shove and you feel like you can't escape and they're tracking you, I want to help.
No. You... Don't make yourself a target.
I learned from you to not be a pussy little bitch boy. Alright? I'm not gonna listen to your orders.
That has nothing to do with that, Hamsky. I want you to live. Why don't you understand?
I want you to live. What don't you understand? Where's the chip in your body? Is it somewhere vital? Can it be removed when push comes to shove?
It's in my heart.
So surgery. It's like a kill switch.
Don't think about it.
I am thinking about it, alright? I'm not gonna let my friend die, even if my friend tells me to let them die. That's not gonna happen.
Look, we are only talking theoretically, okay? Nothing has happened. Nothing will happen because I'm working on it day and night.
Okay. Trying to do what I suggested. At least, good people. People that'll be on your side. Like you already did. You got rid of the ZPD Schmidt. You replaced them with good people like Lono, you, McConnell. Shit, even Jack would be a good option. Fucking get some brains in him first. Well, get some street brains in him. He's smart.
He's a smart kid.
You know, as soon as we leave this room, they're all gonna say we had sex or something, right? I just thought about that.
Just say you did.
What? No. We're friends.
They praise you. You deserve
No.
it.
I don't care about that. Well, I don't care about what they think. Just please tell me that if it does feel like that sort of thing is something you want to do to protect people, you tell me.
Sure.
Did you one time tell me you don't lie?
I don't think I've ever said that.
Everyone lies.
You say you don't lie, you lie.
Okay. Then let's not dread on the future. Focus on the present.
Okay.
Do you wanna go to a restaurant sometime this week? Somewhere nice?
Yeah.
Taco Bell?
Taco Bell is not a nice restaurant.
I know this nice pizza place at a Target. It's a nice grocery store. You probably have a better list. Let's focus on your list.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you somewhere, yeah.
Okay. I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. Are you paying?
Yeah, I'm paying Hepsky.
Okay. Do we want to just walk out of here, or? You know, Butch was like hitting on you the other day too, right? That was a little weird. I thought it was, that's my friend, I was thinking. No, you hit on him actually. Never mind. Let's just fucking.
What?
You hit on Butch.
I didn't hit on Butch.
You were drunk as fuck. You hit on Butch.
That don't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count? Oh. This is very nice lighting.
Yeah.
Oh god, fuck. I think we narrowly escaped all of them.
Thanks for taking the time, by the way, to hang out.
I needed this. Even though it was a serious talk, I still felt relaxed. Except for that one part.
Wait.
You don't think they're watching the security cameras, right?
No, I'm hoping they do. Love it.
Wait, my jacket. You're getting oil all over you. It actually... Oh God, okay. I think everyone's gone.
Am I leaving with your jacket now?
You can take it with you. I don't care. Bring it back when it stops raining.
It never stops raining.
I am aware.
I'll bring it back.
You going to Copper Street?
Yeah, I'm going home.
Be careful. Call me if you bump into anything.
Okay. See you later, Hemsky.
Dumb idea. Stupid. Stupid idea. Stupid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Very dumb idea. No, they're a cop. They're an old friend and a cop, and that's fucking stupid. It's dumb as fuck. Multiple reasons to not do that. God damn it, fuck you guys. Honestly, the idea of Hamsky and Venus being together is interesting because she's a fucking cop. And he's like a criminal, so we thought it'd be funny. Like, he just comes home and he's like, "What'd you do today?" And they're like, not much." And Hamsky's like, "Yeah, me neither." Just, it's an interesting dynamic. Also, Venus is always getting drunk off duty, and Hamsky has to pull them back. And then when Venus is on duty, she has to pull him back. It's interesting. Let me... Alright, Hamsky's gonna go upstairs. The street's empty. Hamsky is semi a criminal, alright? Plus, he has to constantly defend everybody here who is a criminal. The only reason Hamsky's not a criminal is because I don't go on fucking jobs 24/7. I generally either help DM or leave that slot to someone else. But if I had gone on more jobs, there'd be more decisions that would be illegal. The backlash is interesting, honestly. Though, I don't know, there's a general fear I have. Classic movie plot. What's up, Jack? There's a fear I have that if I follow certain storylines that people will think the meat rack isn't criminal, but I don't want that to be the case. We need the balance.
So far, it just seems like superbly cute and wholesome.
Why is this so wholesome?
I don't know. It started funny, okay?
It's both, and I fucking love it.
You're perfect, except for your alcoholism.
That's just Hamsky being real. Your alcoholism's probably your biggest flaw.
I just imagine it like a meme, you know? You're like, it's like, you're perfect! And then there's the back of the hand. Alcoholism.
You know, it was just funny. I don't know if you... were you hearing them barking?
Who? My dog?
Of, Toku? No, Toku.
No, I didn't hear it. No. I heard them talking in the distance constantly.
They were talking a lot. They were talking about you, they were talking about Phoenix that was there, as they were talking about Toronto, but there was mostly you at the end there. It was just... like, they were going crazy.
The fucking talk we had in the inn was top notch again. I can't believe it. Every time, it's just so good. I actually had tears in my eyes. Like, for fuck's sake.
Hamsky's first thought was, in the heart? Oh god, we're getting that out somehow. How do we get that out? We need scans. Stat.
Also, Aiden told you guys to run because they were about to, like, follow up behind you and just start barking behind you.
I thought he was coming up saying run because Hamsky kept saying stupid things.
No, I was saying run, the others are coming, and then I turned around and I saw them sprinting and I'm like, stop.
I think at that point, if Venus would have heard them barking, you know, at both of them, I think old Venus would have shown a little bit. She would have beat their asses.
That's why I went over there and said
100%.
I said what they said because I was like, Venus is gonna beat your fucking ass. I can't remember what they said though.
Yeah.
I do need to talk
what
to you
probably had
about
happened.
something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's up? Let me mute everything. I'll be right back, guys.